morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to O'Brien Stadium at Eastern Illinois University. At this time, I direct your attention to the southwest corner of the stadium for the Parade of Competitors and our opening ceremony for this 47th State Final Girls Track and Field Meet. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may direct your attention to the 35-yard line, where it is my privilege to introduce to you the Assistant Executive Director of the Illinois High School Association in charge of cross country and track and field in Illinois, Mr. Craig Garber.
Welcome to O'Brien Field, the home of the IHSA Track and Field Championships. Today we will conduct the 47th annual IHSA High School Girls Track and Field Championship. We are excited to be crowning 3 teams as state champions. In addition, medallions will be awarded to over 800 individual athletes in 18
Thank you. Official time of this meet, 9:34 a.m. It's a beautiful morning in Charleston, Illinois, as we've had for the past 2 mornings. Again, a significant wind out of the south will be part of today's championship day. Section 1 of the 3,200-meter run in Class A, AA, and 3A will start at 10 a.m. As we have the opportunity in this next half hour, and as a benefit for those now watching on IHSA TV, we'd like to review the finalists in field events. Field events will begin as well at 10 a.m. Class A long jump, a field of 12. Includes Kylie Brown of Amboy, Nikita Kessling of Henry Senachwine, Megan Williams of Newark, Faith Fry, Casey Westfield, Brittany Oakley, Warrensburg Latham, Carly Connick of Bureau Valley, Mara Bruno of Seneca, Paige Knuffman of Liberty, Jaden Christian, Braidwood, Reed Custer, Kaylin Hunt, Hume Shiloh of the Tri-County Titans, Dakota Crone, Pickneyville, and the leader in that event is Atlee Hamilton of St. Joseph, Ogden. 2A long jump competitors today will include Lauren Dare, Morton, Ariana Dubose, Chicago Noble, ITW Spear, Alicia Hudson, East St. Louis, Jade Bivens, Columbia, Ayanna Davis, Chicago, Wendell Phillips, Julia Finazzo of the Galena Pirates, Reagan Deneen of Woodstock, Marion, Kylie Gorman of the Centralia Orphan Annies, Dejae Hudson, Mascuda, Diamond Asia Taylor, the defending champion, out of Urbana, Serena Bolden, Springfield Southeast, and Tanea Young of Rantoul. In the Class 3A long jump, competitors include Holly Vogt, McHenry, Trinity Daniels, Homewood Flossmoor, Riley Ammenhauser, Nequa Valley, Emily Kim, Vernon Hills, Alexis Knight of Wheeling, Madison Myrick of Homewood Flossmoor, Lanika Vance of Crete Moni, Sydney Wiltz, Glenbrook South, Mariam Aziz, Lincoln Way East, Raylan Robertson, Glenbrook South, Laquasis Stepney, Belleville West, and the leader in that category, Amia Wilson of Danville. We go to the pole vault in Class 1A. A field of 12 includes Janie Manningham, Tremont, Gabrielle Spain of Shelbyville, Jalen Wood, Ducoin, Isabel Hemmen, Teutopolis, and her teammate, Micah McWhirter, also of the Wooden Shoes, Teutopolis, Shaylin Ruzich, Reed Custer of Braidwood, Sarah Litchfield, Farmington, Sarah Craig, Danville, Schlarman, Grace Baldwin of Winnebago, Brooklyn Geertz of the Seneca Irish, Tori Thomas, Rock Island, Alaman, and Windsor Roberts of Downs, Tri-Valley. That's the 1A field in the pole vault. The 2A field includes Allison Schrock, Eureka, Sydney Scott, Normal University, Lauren Martin, Murfreesboro, Claire Getterman, Oak Park, Fenwick, Cece Abraham, Muhammad Seymour, Lillian Ift, Prairie Central, Chloe Gallagher, Genoa Kingston, Lindsay Schaus of Normal, University High, Ella Siebenberger, Freeburg, Amni Austin, Sycamore, Alex Rule, Peoria Richwoods, Jamie Heffley of Rochester, Landis Brandon of Monticello, Megan Gasparitis, Burlington Central, Samantha Spencer, New Lenox Providence Catholic, and Rhiannon Held of Mount Zion. The field in the 3A pole vault: Olivia Kalata, LaGrange Lyons Township, Yasmin Ruff, Oak Park River Forest, Noel Jones, The Lakes of Lake Villa, Alba Noti, Niles Township West, Carolyn Page Bright, Downers Grove North, Andy Hennessy, Lockport Township, Jess Streepy, Palatine High, Jess Lavigny, Lincoln Way Central, New Lenox, Abby Kuhn, West Aurora, Kelthy Rothas, Lake Zurich, Sithara Gajapala of Nequa Valley, Maddie Smith of Ottawa Township, and Jenna Pauley of McHenry. That's the pole vault field in Class 3A. The high jump, a large field, qualifies in Class A today. They include Brooke Probst, Shabana, Indian Creek, Lauren Frice, Johnson City, Brooke Oakley, Warrensburg Latham, Nakia Hughes, the High School of St. Thomas More, Champaign, Jacqueline Sims, Fairfield, Haley Wright, Mount Carmel, Deidre Lorton, Bushnell Prairie City, Kaylin Hunt, Hume Shiloh, Tri-County, Gabby Leutz, Rock Island Alleman, Dalen Schweitzer, Decatur St. Teresa, Carly Etter, Breeze, Mater Dei, Sophia Lehue, Elmwood, Rachel Jackman, Altamont, Abigail Weaver, Port Byron, Riverdale, Kia O'Neill, Rock Island, Alleman, and Kenley Nettles of Arthur Lovington, Atwood, Hammond. This is a first call to the tent. First call, all classes, the 3,200-meter run, Section 1. First call, Class A, AA, 3A to the tent for Section 1 of the 3,200-meter run. The Class 2A high jump field of 13, includes Maya Glanton, East St. Louis, Mariah Ball of the Green Wave, Mattoon, Bethany Akinduro, Carterville, Haven Lions of Morton, Heather Godsby, North Boone, Poplar Grove, Carly Tucker, Metamora, Casey Pappin, Hillsboro, Hannah Sheckrest, East Alton Wood River, Sarah Flight, the senior from Charleston, Maddie Andelbrat, Wheaton, St. Francis Reagan, Deneen, Woodstock Marion, Brea Christopher of the Galena Pirates, and Diamond Asia Taylor of Urbana High School. The 3A high jump field, a field of 15, includes Mavie Connolly, Naperville North, Conneely of Naperville North, Tolu Akinbo, Nequa Valley, Olivia Solis, Oswego, Megan Fletcher, Grays Lake Central, Anya Okorafor, Homewood, Flossmoor, Brooke Messenger, Belvedere North, Aaron Oleksak, Palatine High, Evelyn Reno, Lansing, Thornton Fractional Township South, Sydney, Kangilla, Plainfield North, Emma Ludwig, Glenbard east of Lombard. Layla Graham, Belleville Township East. Madison Myrick, Homewood, Flossmoor. Annika Binham, Gurnee, Warren Township. Grace Dawn, Wakanda. And Janelle Rogers of Oswego. That's the high jump field, Class 3A. The shot put field. In Class 1A, 12 competitors make it to today's finals. They include Jasmine Severado, Westville. Adriana Patterson, Georgetown Ridge Farm. Julia Hahn, Liberty. Ellie Lamb, Rushville Industry. Erica Tekmansky, the Seneca Irish. Anna Miller, Manitou Midwest Central. Sage Barnett of the Storm, Bureau Valley. Noel DeJanis, Decatur St. Teresa. Brenna Noon, Oregon. Caitlin Young of Fithian Oakwood. Claire Busher of Teutopolis, and the leader in that field, Chloe Lindemann of the Fulton Steamers. That's the A shot put. In Double A, a field of 12. They include Bailey Bertrand, Marengo, Maddie Vonderhaar, Columbia, Olivia Campbell of the Pittsfield Saukees, Kalia Poole, East St. Louis, Jasmine Davis, Chicago Noble Bulls, Sydney Apgar of the Carbondale Terriers, Taylor Kessner of the Highland Bulldogs, Chandler Hayden, Pittsfield Saukees, MyJoy Williams of Rantoul Township, Daya Range, Galesburg, Jaden Ulrich, East Alton, Wood River, and Aaliyah McDaniel, Tolono Unity. That's the 2A shot put. In the 3A shot put, today's finalists: Dior Nicholson, Hinsdale Central. Camille Clay, Lincolnshire, Adlai Stevenson. Sam Satterfield, Ottawa Township. Batya Butler, Dunlap. Julia Reglevsky, Grays Lake Central. Micaiah Blackwell, Hoffman Estate. Stephanie Montenegro, Lake Park of Roselle. Bria Thurman, Alton Senior. Katie Fair, McKesney Park, Harlem. Miranda Caldwell, Plainfield South. And 2 Thornwood Thunderbirds from South Holland, Morgan Reed and Jasmine Mitchell. That is the Class 3A shot put field. This is a call for those finalists in the shot put, Class A and AA, to report for weigh-ins and competition. Field events begin at 10 a.m. We'll go to the triple jump. In Class A, a field of 12 includes Ella Larson, Bloomington Central Catholic. Rachel Clem, Rockford Christian Life. Autumn Schweitzer of the Wilmington Wildcats. Kaylin Hunt, Hume Shiloh Tri-County. Jade Aber, Manlius Bureau Valley. Jaden Christian, Braidwood Reed Custer. Lindley Schramm, Rock Island Alaman. Brittany Oakley, Warrensburg, Latham. Danielle Tates, Orion. Dakota Knott of the Fulton Steamers. Carolyn Lendy of Athens, and Dakota Crone of Pickneyville. The Class 2A triple jump field includes Annie Molenhouse, Aurora Rosary. Delaney Siegelman, Oak Park, Fenwick. Jordan Parker, Marengo. Lucy Koryzak, Peoria, Notre Dame. Caroline Gagan, Freeburg. Maura Niemeyer, Bethalto Civic Memorial. Amia Dorsey, East St. Louis. Chelsea Wells, Providence Catholic of New Lenox. Morgan Pilot, Mount Zion. Bianca Hudson, Heron. Tiara Robinson-Jones, Evergreen Park, and Serena Bolden of Springfield Southeast leads the field in the 2A triple jump. Field of the 3A triple jump, Zara Samour, Berwin Cicero, J. Sterling Morton, Sasha Gordon, Evanston, Sydney Wiltz, Glenbrook South, McKenna Sinote, Downers Grove North, Brittany Mosby, Belleville Township West, Linica Vance, Crete Moni, Alia Jones, Evanston Township, Aaliyah Jones, Evanston, Lovey Anafi, Chicago Whitney Young, Darren Davis Huntley, Gloria Otang Badaiko, Belvedere North, Trinity Daniels of Homewood Flossmoor, and Riley Ammenhauser of Neuqua Valley. This is a second call for Section 1 of the 3,200-meter run. All classes report to the tent. Second call to the tent.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
When I'm out there, it's like I'm free. When I'm out there, I'm an athlete.
As I got to a point in my career where I could give back, the Donald W. Swift Scholarship was a fund that was just natural for me, being that it was in honor of my grandfather. I'm just proud to be able to say that my grandfather's legacy carries on, and I know for certain that it's making a big impact.
All right, this is Adam, take 2. Mark?
I guess.
I go like this.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community.
I want to encourage others to play volleyball or choir because you get to experience new things and do stuff that you've never done before. My reason why is passion.
My reason why is pride.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
We are on a final call for the first heat of the 3,200 meter run in all classes. That will be our first race on the track today at 10 o'clock. So everybody get comfortable in your seats and get ready for an incredible day of track and field here at O'Brien Field in Charleston, Illinois, Coles County. And let's have a great track meet. And now out on the track we have our first race of the day, the Class A 3,200 meter run. This is the first heat. Heat 2 will be run at the start of regular running events. In this first heat we'll have 15 competitors, and we'll set the stage and give you the contestants' names after the start of the race. And we're off to a good start as the competitors head around the south turn. We'll start to set the field here. Our early leader is Brissa McGrath of Mahomet Seymour, and Right behind her is Alyssa Mantea of West Chicago. Those are our number 1 and 2 runners. We also have Savannah Beavers of Stanford Olympia, Soaban Stoll of Woodstock Marion, Anna Schurz of Carbondale is the number 5 runner. In the 6th position is Katie Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick. Kalani Esteban of Chicago Solario Academy is the 7 runner. Number 8 is Anna Kovacs of Tinley Park. The 9 runner is Alexandra Gomez of Rock Falls. And number 10 is her teammate, Kaylin Gulrap from Rock Falls. Number 11, Catalina McLaughlin of Chicago Peyton. Jane Lynn Worth of Roxana is in the 12th position. Samantha Barrett, Chicago Heights Marion, is 13. Lucia Roth of Chicago Peyton is 14. And to round out our field, Annika Atluri of Chicago University is the number 15. Now, our leader is still Brissa McGrath of Muhammad Seymour, and we have a single file behind her. Anna Schurz of Carbondale is running second. Then we have Alyssa Mantea of Chicago Wheaton, West Chicago Wheaton. And following her is Katie Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick. And the number 3 runner, Savannah Beavers of Stanford Olympia. As we can see the field in single file as they hit the 200 mark. Apologize, fans, the sheets got mixed up here. I'll get this straight. Here we go. Okay, let's go back to this. Our leader is the number 2 runner. That's Sophia Allen of El Paso Gridley is our number 2 runner. Then we have Alexa Perro of Elmwood Co-op. And then we have, following her, let me check the number. It's the number 5 runner, Annika Kemi of Urbana University. And then we have the 1 runner, Carolyn Guatney of Williamsville. And this number 6 runner, Jasmine Dittamore of Cumberland High School. That's the 1 through 5. Now in the back of the chase pack, we have the number 11 runner, and there goes the number 14. So we have the 14 runner, 11 and 12, and that's Maddie Karcher of McLeansboro. And right behind her is the 14 run. That's the 12 runner, Allie Compton of Marshall. Okay, so we'll set the field as we come around on our 3rd lap. The number 2 runner, Sophia Allen of El Paso Gridley, still our leader. Then Alexa Perro of Elmwood. And here comes Perro going around into first place on the curve. So we switch numbers here between Perro and Allen, running 1 and 2. And then the number 5 runner, Annika Kemi of Urbana Uni High, is 3rd, leading the chase pack. And then the number 1 runner, Caroline Guatney of Williamsville. And then the 6th runner, Jasmine Dittamore of Cumberland. That's your top 5. 14, Maddie Karcher of McLeansboro. And then 11, Bryn Tabling of Tuscola. And then the number 12 runner, Allie Compton of Marshall, rounds out our top 9. as the wind blows the tent across the field. And we're coming up on 5:32 on the scoreboard as they head to the halfway point. So we still have Gwatney of Williamsville, Allen of El Paso Gridley as our leader, and then Gwatney of Williamsburg, Gwatney. And then the number 5 runner, that's Kimmy of Urbana U. And then the 1.
I'm sorry, number 2. Second.
Sophia Allen now beginning to pull away from the field.
Followed by number 3.
And our number 3 runner, Alexa Perrell of Elmwood, beginning to drop off the lead pace.
5, 1, 6.
And then we have Kimmy of University Uni High, Gwatney of Williamsville, and Dittamore, that's Jasmine Dittamore of Cumberland High School. Sophia Allen continues to push the lead.
7 minutes right now.
We're just over 7 minutes. So our lead continues to be the 2 and 3 runners, Allen of El Paso Gridley and Perro of Elmwood. And then in this chase pack, we have the 6 runner, then the 5 and the 1. So that's Dittamore and Kimmy and Gwatney all in the chase pack together as the field begins to single out. The next group is led by the 14 runner, Karcher of McLeansboro. And Allen continues to stretch out her lead as she laps the field. We still have the 3 runner, Perro of Elmwood, in second. Perro of Elmwood third. Number 3 runner.
She's second.
Okay, that's Perro is second. As it gets more difficult to keep track of the lead as the field gets lapped. .905, 906. 2 laps to go for our leader, Allen of El Paso. Perro of Elmwood still third. Okay, back to the lead here. We have Allen of El Paso Gridley still with a comfortable lead. Then we have Perro of Elmwood. And we have a new third. That's Gwatney of Williamsville. And then farther back is the number 4 runner. That's Cicely Holly, or 6 runner, Jasmine Dittamore of Cumberland. And then the 5 runner, Kimmy of Urbana U High. as they come around the scoreboard and into the front straight will be on the bell. And we're coming up to the bell at 10:39, 10:40. $10:46 at the bell. And that's Allen of El Paso Gridley. Unless somebody has a big kick, I don't think she's going to be caught. We still have the number 3 runner, Alexa Perrell of Elmwood, in the second position. 300 meters to go for Allen. Our number 1 runner, Gwatney, is still hanging on to third and stretching that lead. Then we have the 6 runner, Dittamore of Cumberland, and back in the chase pack, number 10 runner now moves up, and the number 9, so we have Hillisback of Princeville. And here comes our leader, Sophia Allen, El Paso Gridley. And now we have a fight for second. That's Perrell of Elmwood. Perrell of Elmwood into second. And Gwatney of Williamsville with the third. And then here comes Dittamore of Toledo, Cumberland. And now moving up to the finish, we have the 15 runner, Kaylee Ladoff of Clifton Central. And we'll go to the board for official times. Allen finishes at 12:20.13. Alexa Perrell at 12:24.91. Gwatney of Williamsville, 12:26.48. Then we have Dittamore, and then Ladoff of Clifton Central. And we'll go down to the AA race.
And finishing this race up is our competitor from DuPont in the Metro East area, Sarah Vanover, a freshman, first time on the track. She stayed with it. And she will be back in the future, we are sure. Onto the track, ladies and gentlemen, led by Mr. Keith Jacoby. The field in Class 2A for the 3,200 meter run, Section 1. Again, we'll introduce the field after the start of the race. It is led by Alyssa Mantilla of Wheaton Academy in West Chicago. And here we go. The leader again, Mantilla. The one runner, Brissa McGrath, Muhammad Seymour, the 2, Savannah Beavers, Stanford Olympia, 3, Siobhan Stoll, Woodstock Marion, the 4, Anna Schertz, the freshman from Carbondale, 5, Kate Cahill, Oak Park Fenwick, 6, Kalani Esteban, Chicago Solario in 7, Anna Kovats, Tinley Park, 8, Alexandra Gomez, Rock Falls, 9, her teammate Kaylin Galrap is the 10 runner, Catalina McLaughlin, Chicago Walter Payton, the 11, Jalen Worth of Roxana, the 12, Samantha Barrett, Chicago Heights, Marion Catholic, the 13, Lucia Roth, Chicago Payton, second Payton runner in this race, and Annika Atluri of the University of Chicago High School, Hyde Park, rounds out this field of 15. Early leader is Mantilla of Wheaton Academy, followed by Beavers of Olympia and McGrath of Muhammad Seymour. Up on the side, it's Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick at 122, 123. Mantilla's first split is 121.04. In the lead, Muhammad wearing the orange over blue, and Stanford Olympia from outside of Bloomington Normal in the white over gray. First call, 3A long jump to the south pit. Behind the scoreboard, still Wheaton Academy in the lead, followed by Brissa McGrath and Siobhan Stoll of Woodstock Marion now. On the outside is Kovats, followed by Beavers of Stanford Olympia. And then the 5 runner, Schurz of Carbondale. Carbondale in the white over black. 248, 249. And it looks like we have a new leader. That is Siobhan Stoll of Marion. Stoll's last split of a 122. Brissa McGrath holds on to second. Mantilla also still in the mix. For the leader, followed by 2. Mantilla on the inside rail, moving back up into third. That's Tinley Park in the red and gold, the 9 runner. That's Kovacs, 350, 351. They'll be coming in 5 to go at the 4-minute mark. 4, 2, 1, 8. Stoll, McGrath, Mantia, and Kovacs, the top 4. Followed by Stanford Olympia in the gray shorts, and Carbondale with Anna Schertz, the freshman. Our lead group of 5, then Schertz alone for Carbondale, and the remnants of the chase pack follow. Field about 200 meters in length. As you might have seen earlier, the wind today is both a blessing and a curse. Beautiful for the runners on the backstretch, a terror as they come home to the finish line. It does take the edge off of a warm and sunny morning, especially on the stadium floor here at Eastern Illinois University. 5:16, 5:17 will be coming into the halfway mark. Stoll, McGrath, Mantia, and Kovacs continue in the same grouping, followed by Stanford Olympia's Savannah Beavers and Schurz of Carbondale. Mantia back up into the 2 spot. I'm going to check here who's coming up next. It's the 6, Kate Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick. And behind her, the 7 runner, Esteban of Chicago Solario. And then the 12, which is Jalen Worth of the Roxana Shells. Last split for Shaban Stoll, 132. Her best split so far, a 122. Mantia, 131. That's how Mantia's back into second in that lead group of 4. She's within striking distance of recovering the lead again at the 200 mark. We're into the second half of this 3,200. $5:51 at the mile at Lurie of the University of Chicago. Now passing the finish line at 6:55. That's the back of the field. Leaders coming on to the home stretch now. And Mantia back into the lead. Stoll in second. McGrath in third. The 8 runner, Tinley Park, now separated from the group in 4th. Stanford Olympia next, followed by Carbondale, 7:21. 1,200 to go in this race. Again, this is the second of 3 of Section 1, the 3,200 meters. Next running event on the track will be the 4x800 meter championships. The Chicago flag being displayed here by Catalina McLaughlin of Chicago Peyton. $14 and $13 passing by next. That is Roth of Peyton and Barrett of Marian Catholic in Chicago Heights. Leaders back around the scoreboard in the north end of the stadium. Again, Alyssa Mantia of Wheaton Academy. Wheaton's done very well at Detweiler in the cross-country championships the last few years. Strong distance group out of Wheaton Academy. And Mantia the senior in that group. She is in the lead. Then we have Siobhan Stoll of Woodstock Marion in the red over black. It's Muhammad Seymour from Champaign County next, and then Stanford Olympia. And Beavers, the sophomore, is going to move past McGrath at this point. We're into 2 to go. Leaders rounding past the flag on the south curve. Then Tinley Park and Carbondale. That order's still the same, and we've got Oak Park, Fenwick's Cahill in next, followed by Worth of the Roxana Shells in the Metro East area, and Solario Academy. On the back stretch, Mantia now all alone, approaching the 200 line at 9:36. Her sectional best, 11:40.08. McGrath right behind her. Same with Beavers at 11:40. But we have separated out the lead group. First call to a triple jump. South pit. First call to a triple jump south pit. The field has been lapped now by Mantia. And the finish line. Readies for the bell for the senior for Wheaton Academy. There it is, 10:25. Mantia's best split so far, 121. 1A triple jump south pit. Correction, it's 1A. Mantia, 300 to go. Mantia of Wheaton Academy, now 200 to go at 11:08. See if she'll cruise through. Of course, her time will be matched against the performance in Section 1. Siobhan Stoll still in second. That is Stanford Olympia's Beavers in third, and there's McGrath in fourth with Tinley Park right behind her. Here comes our leader for this Section 1 in Class 2A. Let's bring her home, the senior, Alyssa Mantia, West Chicago Wheaton Academy. Siobhan Stoll will hold on to second. Here comes Olympia's Beavers in third. The 4, McGrath, and the 5, Kovats, is going to battle McGrath for the 4-5 at this point. Here comes Kovats of Tinley Park. And Kovats has enough in the tank. Mantia, an 11:56.47. Her winning time. Stoll, 12:08.98. Beavers, Stanford Olympia, 12:15.46. Kovats is fourth. McGrath is fifth. Here comes Worth of Roxana. And then Solario Academies. Esteban. Sure is a 12:34. Worth of Roxana is seventh. Then Cahill of Fenwick and Esteban of Solario. There's our top 9 in this race. Competitors still on the track. Lucia Roth, Chicago Peyton, finishes. The Grizzlies of Peyton with 2 runners in this race. Kaylin Gaurap, Rock Falls. Next in. And here comes Atluri of the University of Chicago High School. And that will finish the field. And Atluri will end with a flourish in this 2A Section 1.
And on to the track, Class 3A, Section 1.
Again, introduce them.
We have 15 competitors in this first section. And we'll introduce the field after the gun. But again, Section 1 of the girls' 3,200 meter run, Class 3A, with 15 competitors towing the line. And they're off clean to start. Wearing hip number 1 from Wabanzi Valley, we have the junior Ashley Hendrick. From DeKalb, the senior Katherine Olson. Naomi Ruff of South Elgin, she's a freshman. Our senior from Lake Zurich, Emily Burns. Jenna Buchanan, the freshman from Bartlett. The junior Abby Lopez of Argo Summit. We have a freshman, Hartkey, first name Olivia from Normal Community. Ellie Finnegan, the senior from New Trier. Wearing hip number 9, the junior from St. Ignatius, Rihanna O'Keefe. The junior, Marley Fredkin of New Trier, her teammate. Also in this race, sophomore Ella Jeffries of Sandburg, Orland Park. Paige Arsenal, the senior from Pekin. Marigan Allen, the sophomore from Lincoln Way, from New Lenox. From Wheeling, we have the senior Christiana Perini, and the Lioness of LaGrange, senior Sarah Barcelona.
Five on the inside, 2 on the out.
And that's Abby Lopez on the outside.
Six
Now taking the lead, followed by hip number 4. That is Emily Burns of Lake Zurich. So Abby Lopez and Emily Burns will go 1-2 through the first quarter at 83 seconds. Things are a little calm and conservative on this first quarter.
6 and 4, 6 in, 4 out.
It's Lopez and Burns leading the group with the tailwind on the backstretch, followed by Katherine Olson of DeKalb.
I can't see the red and white number. Who's the red and white there in third? Oh, that may be Palatine in that combo.
Coming in with the fastest sectional time of this section. That's Ashley Hendricks, the junior. She comes in this section at 11:01.86.
Okay, we still have 5 on the inside.
And so as they come across the home stretch. That's Lake Zurich.
And then 6 on
That's
right
Burns,
behind.
Abby Lopez, and Catherine Olson. Olson now, she'll come into the second spot.
And then 6.
And that's Naomi Ruff of South Elgin
3.
moving into third over Lopez. Things are starting to pick up a little bit as we start to string out around the curve. Our Trevians
4. 4 in the lead.
wearing
on the
hip
inside.
number 5.
It's 4 and
That's
6.
Jenna.
4, 6 on the. You good? I think that's the 6.
Running time at 3:26. Your new leader, Olson of DeKalb, the senior. Lake Zurich in second. Emily Burns.
And then 6.
And then we have Abby Lopez, the junior from Summit.
3.
Naomi Ruff, just a freshman, hanging out in the 4th spot.
And then 9.
O'Keefe of St. Ignatius in the 5th spot.
7.
And that's Harkey
And 5.
of Normal Community.
And then 5. So Olsen starting to pull away.
Olsen starting to pull away from the field. Again, these times will stand, and they will be compared to the second section ran later today. Conditions will play a factor to see who will get on the medal stand for the 3,200 meter run. So we'll go back
Still Olsen.
on the back stretch, still Olsen,
And 4.
followed by Burns of Lake Zurich,
And 6.
Abby Lopez sitting in third,
7 is next.
followed by Hartke of Normal Community.
3.
Then we'll head over to South Elgin and hang out with Naomi Ruff.
9. And then it's 9-1-5. 9-1-5 in that lead pack.
O'Keefe, Hendricks of Wabanzi Valley.
Now 1 moving up on it.
And now Hendricks starting to make some moves.
And your 5 runner is the back of the pack right here.
Buchanan of Bartlett trying to stay with the second chase pack.
12 is next if you want.
Just behind Abby Lopez. We came through the mile thus far, so just halfway through this 2 mile. Olsen still your leader in the 3,200 meter run.
4 still there.
Burns in second, and will be joined by Abby Lopez in the third in just a few moments as she's starting to close the gap on the backstretch in a pack of 4.
And then the 1.
And that will be led by Hendricks of Wabanzi Valley.
7.
And in tow will be hip number 7, 3, and 9. That's Ruff,
7-3.
Hartke, and O'Keefe. This is a first call 4x800 meter relay, all 3 classes. This is your call to the tent, 4x800 meter relay, all 3 classes. This is your call to the tent.
Okay, so we still got 2 and then 4. Olsen.
We come to 3 laps to go as Olsen crosses the finish line.
6 is third.
Abby Lopez in third. A veteran runner of the distances. Lake Zurich Burns in third, and the distance is very marginal. Olsen of DeKalb still leading the way. And here comes Abby Lopez of Summit. Argo, the junior, now into second. She's being pushed by the wind on the backstretch. She'll tie up with Olsen, and she'll take the lead. So our new leader now, Abby Lopez, the junior from Summit Argo.
Here comes four. Four's in the second.
And Lake Zurich, Emily Burns, the senior, will take the second spot. Olsen will drop to the third.
And then the one runner.
Ashley Hendricks, the junior. She could have been very patient early on,
7-3
as she's in no woman's land trying to chase the leaders.
7-3-9 back here from Martin.
And our chase group, which is Harkey, Ruff, and O'Keefe, with your 5, 6, 7. But again, some lead changes. Olsen back in the second. Abby Lopez still your leader. Burns in third. Hendricks, the junior from Wabanzi Valley, in fourth. And she has played this game very well as she's on the backstretch, closing the gap on the leaders. Lopez with another gear, trying to run away from her co-conspirators. And we'll take a trip over to the 300-meter mark. On the backstretch with red over black is hip number 12. That is Paige Arsenault of Pekin. And she's joined in the group with Barcelona. And she'll lead that pack on the backstretch.
15 and 12.
So 15-12, hip number 5, Jenna Buchanan of Bartlett, as they just passed the 200-meter mark. But we'll go back to our leader, Abby Lopez, the junior. The bail is at 9:42, and she's trying to punch her ticket to the award stand later today. Running a great time. Her last split was 84 seconds, and she still has something left in the tank. Catherine Olsen of DeKalb fighting for the 4th spot, as Burns of Lake Zurich is in second.
Go ahead.
200 meters for Abby Lopez, the junior from Argo in Summit. Hendricks now has a clear third, as Burns will be in second. Abby Lopez with the head check. Let's help her out, ladies and gentlemen. Again, these times will stand until the second section of the 3,200-meter run. As for now, sitting at the top of the pole position from Argo Summit, the junior Abby Lopez. And she'll come across unofficially at 11:05. Emily Burns, Lake Zurich, will be second, followed by Ashley Hendricks. 11:12.95. Catherine Olsen of DeKalb, the Barbs, 11:16.69. The Wolfpack, that's O'Keefe, and a pack of 4 on the outside. There's Trevians racing to the line, and she's fighting hip number 11, which is Ella Jeffers of Sandburg. And they're across with the rest of the field.
We've got results of 1A and 2A long jump on the share file.
This is Pernini being outkicked by a Trevian. That's Marley Fredkin. And that will conclude the third section of the 3,200-meter run. First section, once again, this is a call for the 4x8s. All 3 classes, you should be in the tent at this time.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Champs on three. 1, 2, 3. Champs.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile, do the extra rep, all for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At nfhslearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
You can find at your fingertips on IHSA.org. In fact, all of the results and other information from today's events are likely posted there right now. You can also follow the IHSA on Facebook and Twitter by clicking on the Facebook and Twitter links located at the IHSA home page. We invite you to purchase today's special edition of the Spring Spectacular official program. Price is $5. We have a listing of all of the competitors and all events from today's finals and complete results from the preliminaries on Thursday and Friday.
You'll have to go to each school though to get it. So what's DuQuoin? What is their name? The Indians. I thought. Pleasant Plain.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for the presentation of individual medals for today's championships, we will have assisting in the distribution the Secretary of the IHSA Board of Directors, Katie Hassan of Taylor Ridge, Rock Ridge, at-large member of the IHSA Board. On behalf of the IHSA Board of Directors, their administrative staff, the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee, and the administration and staff of Eastern Illinois University, we welcome you all to O'Brien Field for this championship day of the 2019 Girls State Final Track and Field Meet. Our competition is conducted under rules and regulations adopted by the IHSA member schools. Sport a winning attitude and practice good sportsmanship today. Remember, attitude is for everyone. Enjoy this spring spectacular. Fans with cameras wishing to take photos of the athletes on the award stand may do so from the special section called the Fan Photo Area, located on the first 3 rows of the west main stands of O'Brien Field. You must enter the area from the aisle on either end of the area, exit the same direction in which you entered. Your time in the Fan Photo Area is limited. Please use the Fan Photo Area only for the time the group you want to snap photos of is on the award stand. The area is not your seat for watching the meet. Those who try to monopolize the area will be escorted from the stadium by security staff.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, out on the track is our first section of the 4x800 meter relay. The record in this event is 9:20.4, set in 2010 by Palos Heights Chicago Christian.
Go ahead.
We'll set the field of competition after we have the gun. And we're off for this first section. We have in the number 1 position the Indians of DuQuoin. The Cardinals of Pleasant Plains holds the number 2 position. Then we have the Irish of Seneca, 3. The Knoxville Blue Bullets are the 4th. And then 5 is the Chicago Latin Romans. Number 6 team is the Wooden Shoes of Teutopolis. Then we have the Lions of Harvest Christian out of Elgin. Number 8 team, Rockford Christian. The Eagles in 8. The Linex of Urbana University are in the 9. Then we have the Trojans of Elmwood in 10. The Spartans, St. Joe Ogden, are in the 11. And then we have Chicago F.W. Parker, the Colonels, in the 12th position. Our leading team right now is the Blue Bullets. The Blue Bullets led by Mackenzie Pruitt. And then we have DuQuoin and Jacqueline Crane. And the Blue Bullets still hold the rail.
At 110, the first split.
At 110 split for Pruitt on that first lap. So we have Knoxville, then we have DuQuoin, the Indians, and Jacqueline Crane. And now we have some movement at the front. That's the Latin School from Chicago. And Be a Par. This race could figure significantly into the team scores today, especially for DuQuoin and Seneca and the Latin School of Chicago. And now the Latin School has moved into first place and Be a Par.
All right, 3 is second.
And then we have the Irish of Seneca and Audrey Jenkins.
Here comes 6.
And the number 6 team moving up, that's the Wooden Shoes, Jessica Rundy of Teutopolis, as they head into the first exchange at 2:23, 2:24. And the split, we'll see what the split on that is. So we have the Romans now beginning to spread out their lead. They had a 2:27 on their first split. And so we're seeing a big gap now from the Romans to second place, the Irish of Seneca and Jenkins. And then we have the Wooden Shoes and Rundy in third. And now here comes the Blue Bullets trying to get back into the picture, and their number 2 runner, Haley Harris. But the lead is still the Latin School and Olivia Seisted. Olivia Sifestad running for the Romans, and the Blue Bullets and Bailey Harris are running second. And then we have the 1 team, DuQuoin, and their second runner is Olivia Phillips. So the Indians are in third.
Seneca
And Seneca now has dropped back to the 4 position. The Irish have Grace Alley as their number 2 runner. As the field begins to spread out into a more single file.
Knoxville in second.
And we still have the Romans and Knoxville. Now here comes Knoxville. Knoxville making a move down that back stretch. And Bailey Harris. And Harris is going to take it all the way to the lead for Knoxville. DuQuoin now second with Phillips. And around the scoreboard, we have Knoxville and Bailey Harris heading into the next exchange, and the Latin School, and Seifestead. And then DuQuoin running third with Phillips.
There's a new 4.
And we have a new 4th. It's the number 10 team. That's Elmwood now getting into the picture. That's Julie Dunkel running for Elmwood. And we're at the halfway point. And Knoxville, Latin School, 1 and 2. That's a 2:26 split for Knoxville and a 2:31 for the Latin School. So Knoxville picked up some time, and there goes the Latin School back into the lead. And their number 3 runner is Claire Hardiman.
She's the one who did the competitor's oath.
And she did our competitor's oath for us at the beginning of the meet today. That's Claire Hardiman running for the Latin School. Knoxville still holding on to number 2 right behind her, and Kaylee Shreves. That's Shreves for the Blue Bullets. And DuQuoin now with Grace Alonji still running 3rd place.
Yep. The Latin School, Knoxville.
Still have the Latin School, Knoxville, then DuQuoin. Back here in 4th is Elmwood. Elmwood and the number 3 runner, Sophie Bedell. Now there's a move. The number 7 team, Harvest Christian, the Lions, have Amelia Houston as their 3rd leg. And our leader heading down the backstretch is still Hardiman of the Latin School. The Blue Bullets and Shreves in 2nd. DuQuoin and Grace Alonji in 3rd, in a big pack behind them. And it's going to be the number 3 runner and the 10 runner for the Irish. Running 3rd is Natalie Karajan. And for Elmwood, our 3rd runner is Sophie Bedell. And up the front stretch into the last exchange. We still have the Latin School holding on, but the Blue Bullets aren't going to give up easily. Here comes Hardiman. She's handing off to McKenna Fellows. And for the Blue Bullets, Shreves is handing off to Brina Shreves. Kaylee Shreves to Brina Shreves. Kaylee a freshman, Brina a junior, and now we have a race around the south curve.
The fight for 9th was crazy.
And into the lead is the Blue Bullets and Brina Shreves trying to keep up the pace. We still have the Latin School. Latin School and Fellows. Shreves beginning to pull away now. All alone in 3rd is DuQuoin. DuQuoin's anchor is Gabby Alonji.
Another Alonji, huh? Rena Shreves.
And here comes Knoxville and Shreves. With 1 lap to go, we're going to be in the bell with Shreves in the lead. This is for the state championship, folks. And there we are at 8:29. 1 lap to go. Rena Shreves now pulling away from the Latin School in DuQuoin. Shreve's making a huge move down the back stretch, pulling away from the field. As the lead gets longer and longer, Fellows trying to hang on to that second for the Romans. And DeCoin and Alonji trying to catch up. And here comes Shreves and Knoxville into the championship. They will not be caught. And our first championship race of the day is going to come to the Blue Bullets. Now we have a fight for second. DeCoin trying to come up. DeCoin and Alonji. Is Alonji going to get her done? And she does. Alonji and the win for the Blue Bullets. 9:47.15 for the Blue Bullets. DeCoin comes in at 9:51.09. Then we have the Romans at 9:51.85. Harvest Christian picks up fourth at 9:59.26. And then we have the Wooden Shoes. The Wooden Shoes get fifth. Rockford Christian 6. St. Joe Ogden 7 and Seneca 8. And Elmwood will round out our field as the final medalist in this first event, final event on the track.
Now on the track, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 4x800 meter relay. Here's the field of competition in lane number 1. From Woodford County, the Eureka Hornets. In 2, Rock Falls. In 3, the Pioneers of Normal University. In 4, the Monticello Sages. In 5, from the banks of the Rock River, it's the Maple Leafs of Geneseo. In 6, the Duchesses of Dixon. In 7, Aurora Rosary. In 8, it's the East Side, East St. Louis. In 8, the Mount Zion Braves will be in 9. In 10, it's the Friars of Oak Park, Fenwick, Tolono, Unity, the Rockets in 11, and the Highland Bulldogs from eastern Madison County in the 12th position. We go to the award stand. Back to our race. This is the 2A championship. The early leader is East St. Louis, 106 on the first split. East St. Louis poised for a team championship today. In second, it is Monticello and Alyssa McPike. On the leadoff for East St. Louis, Meisha Vickers. Here comes Oak Park, River Forest, and Maria Quinn. It's the Friars. Who's in the 2 position right now?
That is number 4.
Again, Monticello and McPike with the chase pack catching up with the Flyers here. And a bit of a struggle as we come ready for the first exchange. On the outside, it's Normal University, the Pioneers in the green and yellow, pushing for second. On the 4-team, Monticello. And the first exchange comes at 2:20, 2:21. East St. Louis, 2:23, followed by Monticello, Fenwick, and Normal University. And behind the Pioneers, it's Eureka. East St. Louis on the back stretch, heading into the 200 line for East St. Louis. That's it's Mobley, and for Monticello, Kara Welter. Welter had quite the acceleration yesterday in the preliminaries to put Monticello in great position. Let's see if the same thing happens here. Again, Mobley with the baton for the Flyerettes. Now, that looks like Eureka pushing with Normal University. Eureka, the team cross-country champion in Class 1A. Eureka will move into the 2 spot. Behind them will be the Pioneers, and they kind of bump around Monticello. For Eureka, Alex Fogo, and for Normal University, the 2 runner is Emmy Mussey. Still East St. Louis in the front with Mobley. Mount Zion now wants in the group to 4th place. That is Lucy Griffith. And everybody catching up with the Flyers right now. Eureka, Normal University within striking distance. Along with the 7 squad, which is Aurora Rosary. And Rosary making a move on the outside as well. Rosary to the lead, and that is Liana Sertz, the freshman for Rosary. And we've got Rosary, Eureka, Monticello, and Normal University now. Complete reversal of things at the halfway point. Rosary, Eureka, Monticello, Normal, Pioneers, East St. Louis. Mount Zion, Monticello. We're going to recheck the leaders right now. It is Eureka, Rosary, and the 6 team is now in 3rd. That's the Duchesses of Dixon. They moved up from the middle of the pack. And the 4 is Normal University. Now for Eureka, this is Tessa Wiegand. 5:34, 5:35. Lots of exchanges going on here. Rosary in 2 for Rosary. That is Liana, the 3 runner. Lifka is the 3 runner for Rosary. And for Dixon, the 3 runner, Jade Miller. For the Pioneers, this is Mackie Maddox at the 6-minute mark. Right at the 6-minute mark for Eureka. Eureka, a dominating performance last November at Detweiler, and we see that expressed here. Here comes Dixon. Everybody closing on a slowing leader, Wigland and Eureka. So Eureka's last split, 2:22.79, which is their best split. Dixon in 2. Wigland responds at the 200 line. So separation to third with Rosary. The 4 is Normal University. The 5, I believe, is Monticello. Fenwick is the 5. Here comes Eureka, followed by the 6, the 3, and the 7. The 3 is Normal University. The 7 is Rosary. Here comes Dixon. A big push by Jade Miller to get the Duchesses in the lead at 7:17. It is Dixon and Eureka. Emma Argo, the state cross-country champion, 2-time champion, now in pursuit of Grace Johnson of Dixon. That's the 1-2. Looks like Normal University in the 3, which is Bittner as the anchor for the Pioneers. Rosary is the 4 spot. That is Maya Italia. Had a great day yesterday. Fenwick the 5. Fenwick with Maggie Van Ermen. 8:02, 8:03. It's still Dixon and Grace Johnson. Dixon with a 2:25 on their last split. Eureka, look at Dixon now, has put some distance. Here comes Normal University into the 2 spot. And that is Ella Bittner, followed by Emma Argo. There's the bell at 8:28 for Johnson and Monticello for Dixon. Monticello is behind Rosary. Going to double check that. No, that's Fenwick. Fenwick still in the 5. Then Monticello. Backstretch to the leaders. Still the Duchesses from Dixon. And the 2 is Normal University. The 3, Eureka. The 4 now is Oak Park, Fenwick. And the 5, Rosary. 200 to go. Here comes Normal University and Ella Bittner challenging Johnson. 9:12, 9:13. Bittner for Normal University has the accelerator on. It is Bittner. The Pioneers to the lead with 100 to go. Normal University still accelerating. Bittner for the Pioneers. Johnson trying to keep up. Here comes Emma Argo trying to secure 3rd. Italia into 4. And Van Ermen 5th. 9:41 the win. Normal University. And then it is Dixon. And then Argo and Eureka. Rosary. Fenwick. This is Mount Zion, I believe. Mount Zion is in there. Normal University the win, 9:41.81. Dixon is 2nd with a 9:45.86. Eureka 3rd, 9:48.41. Then Rosary, Fenwick. Everybody's still under 10 here. Mount Zion is 6th with a 9:54. Geneseo 7th with a 9:54. East St. Louis 9:58, and Monticello 9th with a 9:59. Best split for the Pioneers, a 2:19.11. It is Normal University, Hummel, and Mussey, and Maddox, and Bittner. There's our champion in Class 2A. First call for the 2A triple jump. And now, Class 3A. The 4x100.
This is a call for the 4x100 meter relay. This is a call for the 4x100 meter relay, all 3 classes. We have a field of 12 in the Class 3A girls 4x800 meter relay. The state record is 8:59.03, set back in 2012 by Wheaton Warrenville South.
Introduce the field.
In position 1 will be LaGrange, leading off with Ali Sarusi, the junior.
Just go ahead with the teams.
Downers Grove South will be in lane 2. Position 3, Hoffman Estates. Position 4 will be Mount Prospect, the Knights. Yorkville Foxes will be in position 5. Batavia, the Bulldogs, followed by Winnetka Nutria, the Trevians. The Broncos of Barrington, Wheaton Warrenville South will be position 9. Glenbard West, the Hilltoppers, followed by Chicago, Lane Tech, and Rockton Hananega. That is your field for Class 3A.
Stand, be ready to go to them during this race.
And they're off. Leading for LaGrange Lions is Ali Sarusi. Rebecca Verkoskis, the senior for Downers Grove South. Janae Dean for Hoffman Estates in the Harlequin uniform.
5'6".
5'6" is your early leader. That's Yorkville Foxes, led by Kaylee Fox, the junior.
There's the Harlequin.
And here comes Harlequin to the front for the Hawks of Hoffman Estates. That is Dean for your leader. Barrington will feature in this leg Molly Fitzpatrick, the sophomore. Samantha Pilish, also the sophomore for Wheaton Warrenville South. Glen Ellen will feature Katie Hohe, the senior, for the Hilltoppers from West Suburban Silver Conference. 5'4". Fox leading the charge. Hoffman Estates Dean in second. The Knights of Prospect on the outside there in the third position. That's Marissa Valentini, the senior. They come through the first quarter, about 71 seconds. Yorkville still in the lead. Hoffman Estates is second. That's a new third. We believe that is the Broncos of Barrington. Direction, that's the Phillies of Barrington. Downers Grove South.
Prospect to the outside.
And we'll go to the awards. And we'll go back to the track. This is the second leg of the end with 200 meters to go. Karina Schlenker of Batavia. New Trier now moves to the front. Batavia is second. New Trier runner is Bridget Forbes, the junior, leading the charge. Schlenker on the outside, the freshman. She was featured in the 1600 yesterday, so she had quite a workload this weekend. She's back into the lead. The fillies.
And then Barrington, and then Hoffman.
That is Caitlin Baker for the Broncos. Hoffman Estates, that is Nikki Wrong. This is the end of the second leg.
Halfway.
We're halfway. New Trier, Batavia. Hoffman Estates just finally gets it off. That's Palmer for Hoffman Estates. Barrington is next there in third.
And then Hoffman.
And then the Foxes of
Hoffman first, then the Foxes.
Yorkville. So let's set the stage. First through fifth.
Batavia.
We'll go Batavia, New Trier, Hoffman Estates, Barrington, and the Foxes of Yorkville. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
And then Downers South.
5. Downers South is 6.
And 6 is Lions.
6 is Lions. 7 is the Prospect Knights.
Okay. All right, for Batavia. Yeah.
That's
Batavia.
Audrey Pellico, the junior,
For 6 for Batavia? Yeah.
for Batavia.
All right, Hoffman is next.
Hoffman Estates is next. This is Michaela Palmer, the senior.
Okay.
And they're all lined up like a toothpick. LaGrange now on the outside, the Lioness. This is Marta Calucci, the senior, moving to the front. She's in third, looking for more spaces over Hoffman Estates on the outside. 1 lap to go. She's in the lead. Eight teams in the hunt.
It's Lions.
Lions in the lead.
Koguki.
That is Marta Kaguki, followed by Michaela Palmer of Hoffman Estates.
3 is Barrington.
Barrington is third.
New Trier pushes back for 4.
Audrey Pellico. New Trier in the fourth. That's Leah Ehrlich. Prospect moving up. Hoffman Estates in the lead. Michaela Palmer has 58 foot speed in the quarter, and she's displaying it for you on the home stretch. The Harlequin Princesses of Hoffman Estates. This is Michaela Palmer. Here comes the Trevians on the outside. Leah Ulrich, the senior, trying to close it down. 1 leg to go. They hand off the baton. Lions squeezes through to the front.
6:57 at the exchange. Anybody's race.
LaGrange Lions, the Trevians, the Hawks, the Phillies, and the Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the 9th spot, that is Glenbard West. They're comfortable for a medal if we take all 9. We'll go back to the home stretch. 1 lap to go for the Class 3A championship. In the girls 4x800 meter relay, we have 3 teams vying for the spot. Lions, Trevians, Hoffman Estates. We're at 8 minutes. We have 1 lap to go, 400 meters.
400 meters of paradise.
And they are on the south curve. Crunch time is upon us for these 3 ladies. Lions, New Trier, Hoffman Estates.
300 to go.
300 to go. The Knights on the outside over the Phillies, trying to move into fourth but been denied. Lions. New Trier. Hoffman Estates. Hoffman Estates now closing the gap. 200 meters to go. White flags for the lane judges. We're at 8:43. With 150 to go, things are starting to move. Trevian's on the outside. Here comes the Hawks. New Trier in the lead. This is Marnie Sullivan, the senior. Hoffman Estates will not be denied. They're going to try to close it.
Who's Hoffman?
Hoffman Estates. That's Anna Miller. But we're going to go to New Trier. Hoffman Estates, Lions, Barrington, and Prospects. We go to the awards.
Coach from Whitney, Young to the clerk's tent. Coach from Whitney, Young to the clerk's tent. 3 exciting races to start our competition, our championships on the track. New Trier closing out that final 4x8. With Hoffman Estates in second. There's Normal University with the championship in Class 2A of the 4x8. Another come from behind race in the 2A competition. We're getting ready for the 4x1s.
And now we're ready for the 4x100 meter relay, Class A. Our record in this event is 48:51. It was set in 2012 by South Holland. And here are lane assignments for this final. In lane 1, we'll have Liberty. Lane 2, the Blue Bullets, Knoxville. In 3, it's the Spartans, St. Joe Ogden. In 4, the Byron Tigers. In lane 5, we have DeCoin. In 6, it's Fulton High School Co-op. In 7, Bureau Valley. Lane 8, Milledgeville. And in 9, Warrensville, Latham, and the Cardinals. We'll go to the starter.
No, go to the award stand. Go ahead to the award stand.
We're going to go to the award stand. To the starter. We do still have yellow flags. We're good on the third exchange. Second exchange, not quite ready. Let's go to the awards. And we have a good start. DeCoin is our heat leader at 49.50 in yesterday's prelims. They're going to have Bailey Harsey, and as we look in the middle, it's DuCoin. DuCoin and Syria Harris. DeCoin is burning up the track. Bureau Valley is second right now with Carly Connick. And now we go to the next exchange, and it's DuCoin and Bureau Valley. DuCoin, Bureau Valley. Here we go into the anchors.
DuCoin, Bureau Valley, Fulton.
It's DuCoin, Bureau Valley, and Fulton. This is DuCoin and Madison Davis. And on the outside of her is Fulton and Julie Liam. And it is DuCoin with Madison Davis.
Let's go to the awards stand.
And now let's go to the award stand.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, here's the field of the 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 1, Peoria Richwoods. In 2, the Lions of Springfield Lamphere. In 3, the Monticello Sages. In 4, the K's of Kankakee. In 5, the Flyerettes, East St. Louis, the East Side. In 5. In 6, the Carbondale Terriers. In 7, Chicago Lindblom. In 8, the Eagles of Rantoul Township, Champaign County. And in lane number 9, the Olympians, Rich Central. This is a call to the tent for the 3,200 meters, section 2. The 3,200 meters, section 2. Report. We go to the starter. First call, flight 3, triple jump, North Pit. First call, flight 3, triple jump, Veronica Sherrard with the leadoff for East St. Louis. The Flyers are away for the second one. They go to Markia Lampley. Now outside of them, Carbondale running well with Custer. Lampley, Custer. There's Carbondale first, and then East St. Louis. In the 3, Faith Mitchell is battering Soli Saunders. And we go to the anchors, East St. Louis, Carbondale, and Lindblom. East St. Louis, Carbondale, and Lindblom. Here comes Carbondale and Cobb. Real close. East St. Louis, Carbondale, Lindblom. Lane number 3 is Monticello. East St. Louis, 47-41. Not that far off the record of 47-25. Carbondale second of 47-51. Chicago Lindblom, 47-95. Then Monticello fourth. Rantoul fifth with a 49-33. Olympia Field sixth. Kankakee seventh. Peoria Richwoods eighth. And Lamphere in 9.
award stand to him. Where?
We're preparing the track for the championship of Class 3A 4x100 meter relay. The meet record is 46.04. Set back in 2014. We're going to set the field and then go to the awards. In lane 1, we have the Wild Kits of Evanston. In lane 2, Warren from Gurnee. The Black Hawks of West Aurora in 3. The Dolphins of Chicago, Whitney Young in 4. Homewood Flossmoor, they're coming with the fastest seat time of 46.76, so we might see our first record go down in Class 3A today. Lane 6 is Dunlap. Belleville East in 7, the Blazing Trojans of Bloom Township in 8, and the Wild Kits of Neuqua Valley in 9. We'll go to the awards.
To the award stand.
And they're off for the Class 3A championship in the 4x1. Everyone's getting a medal, but where will they fall on the podium? We have HF going right to work for the Vikings. That is Michaela McCall. And they drop the baton. HF drops the baton. Whitney Young. That is Madison Saunders. Now have some daylight with Dunlap and Kiera Pauley on the anchor for Dunlap. Whitney Young has it. That is a freshman. Rachel Robinson for the Dolphins on the outside. It looks like Bloom Township, which is Kayla Griggs. Here comes Kiera Pauley. Belleville East could be the smoking gun here.
And with him is Bloom.
Bloom on the outside for second is going to be Madison of
Belleville East.
Belleville East will take the win after a botched exchange for Homewood Flossmoor.
Bloom is second.
Bloom is second. Whitney is third. Dunlap fourth with Kiera Pauley. So we go back 47-65. Bloom Township 47-86. Whitney Young third, 48-04. Dunlap 48-45.
To the award stand.
To the award stand. Meet time now is 11:55. The next running event is scheduled at 12:10, the 3,200 meter run. This is a final call for Class 1A in the 3,200 meter run. This is your call to the tent.
Tell you what. AAE is the proud sponsor for all track and field equipment of the IHSA State Final Meet. AAE offers the finest track and field equipment available and has been designating and manufacturing their own equipment for over 65 years. Check your team packets for a flyer for great state meet special discounts on AAE products. Just one more way AAE is keeping quality in play. There is an attempt at a new Class 1A pole vault at 13-1 Roberts. Again, ladies and gentlemen, our next event on the track, Section 2 of the 3,200-meter run. That is scheduled for 12:10 p.m. We're just past noon here at O'Brien Stadium, Eastern Illinois University. This is the 2019 edition of the IHSA Girls State Final Track and Field Meet. Awards right now. We have the 4x800 meters and the 4x100 meters being awarded. We have an attempt at a new state record in Class 1A at 13'1" at the pole vault. There is also an attempt in the triple jump going on right now with the field referee heading over to certify that attempt. Bob James, go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, at the Class 1A pole vault, Roberts of Downs Tri-Valley in the middle of an attempt for a new Class 1A record of 13 foot 1. First call, Class 2A high jump. First call, Class 2A high jump. On the tarmac right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is section number 2, Class 1A, the 3,200 meter run. We will start the race and go to the awards stand. And after the awards, we will introduce the field. The 3,200 meters now on the track, section 2. We will go 1A, 2A, and 3A.
Okay, go to the awards. 3A pole vault, please report. 3A pole vault. Okay, now we'll pick up on the race. Our leader is Ava Perek from the Latin School. She was third last fall at Detweiler in Class AA and is leading the field right now. The number 2 runner is Julia Wolke of Arlington Heights Christian. Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville is 3. Haley Jansen Beecher 4. In 5, it's Carly Manchester of Elmhurst IC Catholic. Caroline Giacchino from Pleasant Plains is the number 6 runner. She was second last year in this event. And then we have Caitlin Robbins of Liberty in 7. In 8, it's Alexandra Cajigal of Alaman. Carly Hay of Sterling Newman Central is the number 9. In 10th position, Audrey Jenkins of Seneca. Following her in 11, Hope Clark, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In 12, Riley Vickery, Alton Marquette. 13, Kate Atkins, El Paso Gridley. The 14 runner, Lizzie Friedinger of Tremont. In the 15th position is Audrey Shadle of F.W. Parker. 16, Kirsten Huffman, Jacksonville. 17, Julie O'Sullivan, Palos Heights, and Chicago Christian. And then in 18, Natalia Martino of Winnebago. So we'll pick up on the race. And that's Perek is our leader. She had a split of 1:14 is her best split so far. This race has a number of all-state cross-country runners as well as people who placed in last year's meet. Carly Hay, she got 4th. Hope Clark, she was 9th. Kate Atkins was 6th last year. Kirsten Huffman, 7th. And our last medalist from last year is Martino at 8th place from last year. As I mentioned, Perek finished 3rd last year in the AA cross-country meet. Wolke of Arlington Heights finished 7th at Detweiler. Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville was 10th. Manchester of Elmhurst IC Catholic was 8th. Robbins of Liberty 4th last year in CC. And then Carly Hay from Sterling Newman Central Catholic was 5th in cross-country last fall. So this race could come down to who has the best kick, although Perek at this point is pushing the pace with no competition at this point. And Perek continues to push the pace. And our next runner is the number 3 runner, which is Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville. And then we have the 4 runner, Haley Jansen of Beecher, and Julia Wolke of Arlington Heights Christian. And then the 6 runner, Carolyn Giacchino from Pleasant Plains. Now back here, all by herself, I catch that number. And there's Perek down the back stretch. Okay, so we have Perek with a comfortable lead right now. Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville breaking away from the chase pack for second right now as they head around that north curve to the front straight. The number 4 runner, Haley Jansen of Beecher, leads the field. And then we have the 6 runner, Giacchino from Pleasant Plains, and then the number 5 runner, Manchester, from Elmhurst IC Catholic. Now just around the turn was the number 7 runner, Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. And then we have Natalia Martino, Winnebago, another all-state cross-country runner. And right behind her is the 8 and the 13 runner. So that's Kate Jagal of Rock Island Alaman and Kate Atkins of El Paso Gridley. But Ava Perek continues to pull away from the field with Allie Mitchell also by herself for second place.
You'll see Perek in the mile.
We'll see Perek later on today in the 1600. So we have Perek, Mitchell of Shelbyville. Beechers, Haley Jansen is third. And then we have the number 6, Giacchino from Pleasant Plains. Then we have Julia Wolke and Carly Manchester. That's our lead group here. Then we have Caitlin Robbins coming down the front stretch here from Liberty. She's trying to work her way back up into that next group. So far, Perek's best split was early in the race at 1:14.05. Her last split was 1:25, so there's an opening for people to catch, but it doesn't look like they are. So Perek continues to lead and just lapped the field with Mitchell of Shelbyville running all by herself. Then we get the 4 runner still. That's Haley Jansen from Beecher. She's running third, and right with her is the 6 runner, Giacchino, Pleasant Plains. And here comes Perek coming up to 2 laps to go.
Yeah, they're changing. It's the bell. It's the bell.
Oh, this is the bell lap. We are on the bell. So here's Perek. Well, 400 meters to go for her state championship in the 3200. Proving that her third place last fall was no fluke. And Mitchell of Shelbyville comfortably in second. Then we have Beechers, Haley Jansen, and Caroline Giacchino from Pleasant Plains. And we'll see if this chase pack here of Caitlin Robbins and Liberty can move up positions here with 1 lap to go. And Perek is now at the 200 mark. 200 meters to go for a state championship in this beautiful day at O'Brien Field. And here comes Ava Perek of Chicago Latin School, the Romans. And let's bring her in. She is a freshman, so we're going to see a lot more of her in the years to come. And here she comes into the championship, just about to hit 11 minutes. There's 11:01. And we'll see how they come in the rest. Here comes Allie Mitchell. She's going to pick up a second.
All-state runner.
She's an all-state runner in cross country and showing that that is well deserved. And Allie Mitchell into third.
6 runner.
And now we have Caroline Giacchino moved up into third, and she's going to take that third place.
Beecher is 4th.
And 4th place to Beecher and Jansen. And at the board, Perek we see 11:01, 11:01.81. Mitchell 11:20.75. Giacchino, Pleasant Plains, 11:31.03. Then we have Haley Jansen of Beecher, 11:33. Manchester finishes 5th. Wolke, 6th. Robbins of Liberty, 7th. And 8th goes to Cajigal of Rock Island Alaman. Our last placer, Julie O'Sullivan of Palos Heights, Chicago Christian. And that will be our medalists.
Homewood Flossmoor coach to the dugout. Homewood Flossmoor coach to the dugout. We're getting ready for the awards in the Class 1A high jump. Early team scores in Class 1A. DuQuoin at top of the field, 18 points. That's a 10 and an 8, a first and a second. Fulton Co-op, 18 points. St. Joseph Ogden, 18, all tied for first. T-Town is fourth with 13. Knoxville, fifth with 12, followed by Bureau Valley, Warrensburg Latham, Pinckneyville, and Casey Westfield and the Latin School. Latin School will get 10 points out of that win by Ava Perek. Now, on to the tarmac. This is the Class 2A field of the 3,200-meter run, Section 2. We will let the race start and then go to the awards stand. To the award stand.
This is the state championship for Class 2A in the 3,200 meter run. We're going to go through the field and then we'll set the field as they're running. We have Epson Gordon, the senior from Morton, Lydia Roller of Staunton Co-op, Olivia Rosenstein of Urbana High School, the senior Megan Morano of Morton, Jenna Swartz of Waterloo. She was the defending champion in this event last year, and she was fifth in cross country at the Palace at Detweiler Park in Peoria. Jordan Harmon, the senior of Tolono Unity, Catherine Bacon of Rochelle, Cameron Hugh of only Richland County, from Chicago University, the freshman Amanda O'Donnell, Anna Perry, the freshman from Eureka. Muhammad Seymour will feature freshman Elizabeth Sims, Cecilia Barberi of Urbana High School, the freshman Rachel Kuhn of Monticello, and your 14th runner in this field, the sophomore Katie Castelli of Arlington Heights St. Vitus. She was 9th in cross country last year. And as we are 3 minutes and 30 seconds into the race,
Can't get her number.
we're going to set the field.
Okay, that is
And it looks like it's going to be Morton wearing hip number 2. That is Lydia Roller. Again, she was 5th in this event last year on the track at O'Brien's Field, followed by Epson.
2-1 and then 5.
On the outside is 5th. That's Jenna Swartz of Waterloo. Again, she won this event, so we're going to be watching, keeping a close eye on her. We come through at 1,200 meters with 3 laps down, 5 to go. We're at 4:14. Still a great group of athletes together. All 9 athletes vying for that spot on the podium. So we have Morton at the helm, Megan Moreno, along with Epson Gordon.
Then your next is
Our next is going to be Jenna Swartz of Waterloo, followed by 6. That's Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity, followed by Olivia Rosenstein of Urbana High School. Coming out of the south curve, that's the north curve. Coming into a headwind at O'Brien Field. Our leader is 1-2, followed by hip number 6 and 4. So we have Gordon, Roller, Harmon, Swartz, all in the top 6. We come to the mile. Once again, the times are going to be combined from the earlier section, and we're just a hair faster at the mile than the first section in Class 2A. So Morton, your leader in the red over black. Roller now is in the lead. She was second at Detweiler last year. A great pedigree of runners in your top 4. Rosenstein of Urbana, the Tigers, in tow of the top 4. Jenna Swartz of Waterloo, she's in the 6th position, being very conservative. But again, we have a pack of 4, followed by Moreno of Morton, Jenna Swartz in 5th. Things are a little calm on the track. Roller still in the lead, followed by Gordon,
3 and 6 still there.
Rosenstein, and Harmon. Your 9th runner trying to solidify a spot is Chicago U High. Amanda O'Donnell. She sits in the 9th position.
5 is next for the Illini.
In 8th place, Rachel Kuhn, the freshman of Monticello. As we move up to 7th. But again, we're at 8:04, 8:05. Still a pack of 4 in the lead. Things are calm before the storm. We have 2 laps to go. That's Gordon, Roller, Rosenstein, and Harmon. 2 laps to go. We come across at 8:32. Jenna Swartz sitting back in 6th. Again, your defending champion in this event 365 days ago. We can also give the title of cross-country champion to Swartz as she answers the call and starting to move up on Megan Moreno, the senior of Morton. She's going to trade places, moving now into 5th. But again, a pack of 4, 1 lead, 1 change in position, Swartz over Moreno. We have some movement on the backstretch, hip number 8 in the orange over black. That's Carmen Hugh of Richland County, changing a position. She moves into 8th. We're at 9:44, 9:45 again. Times combined from the first section to the second section. We have now a new leader.
Number 3.
The cat is out the bag. They were playing possum, and she's going to step to the challenge. Olivia Rosenstein, the junior from the Tigers of Urbana High School, playing a very patient hand. And now she's going to go to the backstretch. At the end of this race, we will go to the awards. We have a fight now for 2nd. Believe that's Roller and Harmon. That's Rosenstein still leading. 200 to go now. Harmon gets back into 2nd from Tolono Unity. She's closing the gap on Rosenstein. Did she go early? We'll find out in 150 meters. Jordan Harmon, the senior, putting in the move. The senior experience might play big here on the home stretch. Rosenstein, the junior.
Oh, here comes
Harmon now trying to push for the lead for the Class 2A state championship in the 32. She's in the lead with 20 meters to go. We're going to punch to the top. Tolono Unity, 11:09 for the senior. Rosenstein in 2nd for the Tigers of Urbana. 3rd is Aspen Gordon. And we'll go to the awards.
Ward stand. Congratulations, triple jump. My shout out to Caitlin Hunt of Tri-County. Qualified and advanced in 3 events and medaled in 3 events. All right. This, ladies and gentlemen, the 3A 3200. We go to the starter. And we're underway. The 1 runner, Caitlin Hart, Glenbard West. In 2, Alex Morris, Naperville North. In the 3, Sophia McDonald of the Geneva Vikings. In 4, Kaylee Fox, Yorkville. In 5, Laurel Money Smith, Wheaton, Warrenville. In 6, McKenna Ravord, Hinsdale Central. In 7, Fatima Giron, Round Lake. Brooke Stromsland of the Lakes, Lake Villa. In 8, Alice Abbott, St. Charles East. In 9, Brenna Cahoon, Downers Grove South. 10, Juliana Stogsdill, Plainfield North. 11, Ella Barons, Chicago Whitney Young. In 12, Vivian Van Eck, Manuka. In 13, Ali Negovetich of Fox Lake Grant, the 14 runner. Melissa Widener, Downers Grove South. The 15, Natalie Sorensen, Lincolnshire. Adlai Stevenson, the 16, and Maggie Gamboa of Naperville North in 17. It's a 1:12 first split for Caitlin Hart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now her 8th Triple Crown race of her career. She is 7-0 after winning the state cross country championship for the 3rd time last November. She's also attempting history with this race. This is the first of 3 that you'll see her in this 3200. She is the number 1 ranked runner in the 800, and then we'll see her in the mile. In less than 4 hours, she will attempt 3 distance events. In 24 hours, she will have run 5 races, 2 of them Triple Crown races. This is one of them. She's looking for an 8-0 record in the Triple Crown. This is Caitlin Hart. Glenbard West, the number 1 time in the United States in the mile this year at 4:45. It's Hart. Behind her, Fatima Giron, Brooke Stromsland, Alex Morris, the 9 runner, Abbott of St. Charles East, the 3 runner, Sophia McDonald of Geneva. The 5 is Money Smith of Wheaton Warrensville South, and the 4 runner, Kaylee Fox, Yorkville. The record holder in this event set last year, Caitlin Hart, 10:12:96. Her best time in this year, 10:18:41. So her last split, 1:13:22 is her best split. Her last split was 1:15:63. She's at 2:28 for the first 800. It appears to be a sub-10 pace at the moment. Of course, the all-time record in the 3200 is held by Kayla Beatty of Woodstock. She was under 10 minutes. Here is Hart. Giron still second, leading the chase back, followed by Brooke Stromsland and the two-runner Morris, and then Ella Behrens next. Trading paint with number 9, Alice Abbott, 113.22, best split, 117, the last split. We'll go to the award stand as soon as they're ready. Here is Hart. 3 to go, a 100-meter lead on the field at 6:18, 6:19. The halfway mark was 5:05:02, which will break her own record should she sustain it. Now we have Brooke Stromsland leading the chase pack, followed by Alex Morris of Naperville North. The 7 runner is Giron of Round Lake, followed by Ella Behrens of Whitney Young. Then the 3, which is McDonald of Geneva. 9 on the inside. It's well over 100 meters now. 6:55, 6:56. Again, we will see Hart 3 races after this. The hurdles, the 100, and then the 800. Hart returns. 120-yard lead on the field. She is on record pace. Let's help her out as she goes by. She's got a long day ahead of her. She's trying to make history for all of us today. Hart, 800 to go, 7:44. And now we have a breakout from the chase pack. That looks like Morris of Naperville North. There's Stroms. 8 next, which is Stromsland of the Lakes, and Ella Behrens of Whitney Young, 8:06, 8:07. 7 is 5th, that is Giron, the early second place leader. Caitlin Hart not missing a beat. This will be her 8th Triple Crown race. Inside 600 meters to go. Morris, Naperville North now all alone. And then we've got Stromsland of the Lakes in the all white, and Ella Behrens from Chicago, Whitney Young and the Dolphins. Then the 5 runner, Money Smith of Wheaton Warrenville. We come up on the bell. Caitlin Hart, the junior. Glenn Bard West. 10:20 pace right now. Here we go. About 9:04. 9:04.05 is the last 400 total. Last split was 1:19. She is slowing down, conserving her energy for 2 more distance races. Here is Morris. And then the 8 runner is Stromsland. 5 is the 3rd, Money Smith, Wheaton Warrenville South. Here is Hart. $200 to go. It's a 110-meter lead. Hart, 9:48, 9:50, 9:52. The record, 10:12.96. It was Hart last year. 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Hart, her 8th consecutive Triple Crown race. She'll have one more in the 1600, but she will attempt the 800 in between it. 10:24. 10:24 in the championship. Here comes Morris of Naperville North being chased by Stromsland. Stromsland of the Lakes. Stromsland will catch and go to second. It's Brooke Stromsland, the Lakes. Here is Cahoon of Downers South looking for 4th. Morris will be 3rd. Cahoon 4th. Caitlin Hart, 10:24.33. Stromsland, 10:45.77. Morris, 10:47.57. That's McDonald of Geneva in 5th after Cahoon. Fatima Giron, Round Lake at 10:55. Money Smith next at 10:57. Ella Behrens is 8th for the Whitney Young Dolphins. And Juliana Stogsdill of Plainfield North is the last medalist at 10:59.12. Award stand and hurdle crew.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Report 100 hurdles finalists. Finalists in the 100 hurdles report. Our team scores, only one or two events in right now. As soon as we get a couple, we will pass them along to all of you. Again, in Class 1A, the battle is between DuQuoin, Seneca, the Latin School. In 2A, we look for East St. Louis to take control of things. And in 3A, the favorite with 15 entries this afternoon is Homewood Flossmoor. hurdles and the dash, we will run south to north. The wind at their backs, which also means most records attempted in this will be wind aided. Coach from Springfield Southeast to the tent. And now Class 1A, the 100 high hurdles.
Okay, folks, in this Class A heat, you better hold on to your hats because we've got a very competitive race coming up before us. Let me set the field of competition. In lane 1, we have Katie Moore of Bridgeport Red Hill. Lane 2, Kaylee Artman, Carthage Illini West. In lane 3, we have Chloe Moyer, Macon Meridian. In the lane 4, it's Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa. In lane 5, Kenley Nettles, Arthur Lovington, Atwood Hammond. In lane 6, Gracie Jessup, Catlin Salt Fork. In 7, Megan Williams, Newark. In lane 8, Danielle Tates of Orion, and Hannah Jones of Knoxville in lane 9. To the awards. Okay, now let's get ready for this race. In lane 8, Danielle Tates, Orion, is our state champion from last year. She's running out of lane 8. In lane 5, we have Kenley Nettles. She's already won the high jump today, and she's second from last year. But then on the inside of her, we have Dalen Schweitzer. She was third in last year's race. And in lane 6, Gracie Jessup of Salt Fork was 7th. So we have 4 medalists from last year back. Let's go to the starter. This is the first call for the wheelchair 100. Wheelchair 100, first call. Go ahead, awards.
Quiet, please.
Mm-hmm. And here we go. That's Kenley Nettles right in the middle, and right outside of her is Grace Jessup. On the inside, Dalen Schweitzer. Now it's Schweitzer in second. Nettles still has the lead. It's Nettles, and it's Schweitzer, and it looks like lane 6. Gracie Jessup, the sophomore from Salt Fork, appeared to be third. The race goes to Kenley Nettles. She's got a 14:29. The record in this event was 13:97, which was sent by Jenny Kimbrough. So no records today with the win, but Nettles first, Schweitzer second, 14:40. There's Jessup, Salt Fork at 14:84. Tates of Orion, last year's state champion in this event, is fourth at 14:87. And then Chloe Moyer Macon is fifth. Artman sixth, Williams 7, Moore is 8th, and Hannah Jones of Knoxville 9.
Second state championship of the day for Kenley Nettles of Arthur, Lovington, Atwood, Hammond. Now we set the field for the Class 2A championship. Here we go. Lane number 1, Caitlin Trobaugh. Sterling in 2, and Dia Jackson, Springfield Southeast in 3. The Effingham Flaming Hearts will have Kia Coleman in 4. From Burlington Central, the Rockets, Brooke Barcosi. In the middle, for the Monticello Sages, Amelia Ness, last year's bronze medalist of the event. In 6, Shanisa Stinson, Chicago South Shore International. In 7, Veronica Sherrard, East St. Louis. Allie Rapps of the Geneseo Maple Leaves are in 8. And Madeline McLean of the Benton Rangers in lane number 9. To the starter. Ness and Stinson, the only ones under 14 from yesterday. It's Barcosi. Barcosi right now with Ness. Ness and then Stinson. Stinson and Ness. Stinson and Ness all alone to the wire. Stinson, Ness. South Shore, the win. 14:72. Shanisa Stinson, Amelia Ness Monticello, 14:76. The bronze to Coleman of Effingham, 14:88. Allie Rapps Geneseo is 4th. Jackson Southeast is 5th. Veronica Sherrard, East St. Louis, 6th. Followed by McLean of Benton, Trobaugh of Sterling, and Barcosi of Burlington Central. Stinson and Ness to the wire, and 4/100ths of a second gives the championship to Chicago South Shore.
Now onto the track, the state championship for Class 3A 100-meter hurdles for the girls. In lane 1, Jasmine Hunter of Homewood Flossmoor. The Barbs of DeKalb Jr., Brianna Barwick. In lane 3, Kayla McCall, the junior of Homewood Flossmoor. Haler Beebe, Naperville North. Victoria Spagnola, the sophomore of the Blackhawks of Aurora West. In the middle, Kayla Walters of Bolingbrook. LaQuasis Stepney, the senior of Belleville West. Palatine will feature Aaron Oldensack, the senior in lane 8. And Macy Rivers, the freshman of Belleville West in 9. Ladies and gentlemen, your Class 3A girls 100-meter hurdles. And a clean start underway for Class 3A. That looks like lane 6. That's Walters of Bolingbrook, followed by Barwick and McCall. 6, 7, 3, 6 is going to be Walters of Bolingbrook. 7 will be second, Stepney, Belleville Westlake, Charles Walters. 13.75 for the championship. McCall is second, 13.92. Stepney is third, 14.14, followed by Old Sac, 14.21. Spagnola, 14.23. Rivers of Belleville West, 14.31, under a positive wind of 3.6. Barwick of DeKalb will pick up the 7th place medal in 14.68, followed by Jasmine Hunter, Homewood Flossmoor. She's a sophomore. She'll be back, 14.88. And Haley Bieber of Naperville North, 14.95.
Thank you, hurdles crew. We're going to get ready for the 100 dash. 100 dash should be in the tent. 100 dash as well. Will be a wheelchair championship contested for the 100 dash. Here are team scores now in Class 1A through 8 events. In the lead, the Fulton Steamers, 28 points. DuQuoin second and tied with Rock Island Alaman with 21 each. 4th place, St. Joseph Ogden with 18. The Latin School is 5th with 17. Pinckneyville, 16 points in 6th. Then Shelbyville with 15. Bureau Valley has 14. Totopolis and Reed Custer tied for 9th with 13 each. And to the IHSA scoreboard, where 8 events are in Class 2A. East St. Louis leads with 28 points. Springfield Southeast second with 25. Monticello third with 21. Rantoul Township is fourth with 19, followed by Tolono Unity in fifth. The Urbana Tigers are sixth, tied with Mount Zion, 16 points. Eighth place goes to the Celtics of Providence Catholic right now with 15 points. Ninth, Normal University, 13.5 points and 10 points. And 10th place is Carbondale and Morton, tied with 11 points each. Third person out there now. 2, 3.
We're going to take a trip over to the high jump. Looking at what the bar is set at, 5 feet 7 inches, with several competitors left.
2A.
Class 2A.
Champs on three. 1, 2, 3. Champs.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile. Do the extra rep. All for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSLearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Another clearance by Taylor. This versus Tucker. Yeah, we're at 5'9". The other competitor is Tucker of Metamora.
Can we get a call for the 800, please?
800 meters, report to the tent. 800 meters, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals of the 100-meter dash in the wheelchair division. In the middle, Danielle DiMaria, Skokie Niles West versus Caitlin Koski, Springfield Southeast in lane 7. To the starter. In the middle, DiMaria. Koski on the outside. DiMaria. Both these competitors senior. It's DiMaria with the early lead. In lane number 5. The record is 21:05, set 4 years ago by Daniela Polenchek And Di Maria is across in the 25s for Niles West. Here is Koski. Caitlin Koski, Springfield Southeast. And Koski is across under a minute. Di Maria with the win. 25:59. Koski a 57:67. Next up, 100-meter dash, Class 1A.
In this event, we're looking at a change of the guard in the 100 meters this year. Seven Hicks, last year's state champion, has moved from A to AA and will be participating in that event. We do have two individuals who placed last year. Janiah Collins of Madison, 6th, and Alyssa Busker of Aurora Christian. She's in the middle for Aurora Christian. So here are our lane assignments. In lane 1, Olivia Stirrup, Milledgeville Co-op. In lane 2, Tori Thomas, Rock Island Alaman. Lane 3, Janiah Collins, a senior from Madison. In lane 4, Tyra Taylor, Chicago Hope Academy. She's a sophomore. In lane 5, junior Alyssa Busker, Aurora Christian. In lane 6, Mara Bruno, a junior from Seneca. In lane 7, Madison Davis, DeCoin, she's a senior. In 8, McLean Taylor, St. Joe Ogden, she's a senior. And in lane 9, another senior, Faith Fry of KZ Westfield. And let's go to the starter.
I'll get it when...
We have a good start. Oh, it's an even field, but there's Busker. That's Busker out fast. Lane 3, that's Janiah Collins. It's Busker, it's Collins, and Busker, and Collins is second. And then there's a battle for third. Busker first at 12:04. Collins, Madison at 12:21. And then third place, Olivia Stirrup, Milledgeville, 12:37. Taylor, Chicago Hope Academy, 4th, 12:39. 5th, Mara Bruno, Seneca, 12:44. 6th, Thomas, Rock Island, 12:44. Madison Davis is 7th for DeCoin. Taylor of St. Joe Ogden, 8th. And Faith Fry, KZ Westfield, 9th.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the high jump venue, an attempt at a new Class 2A record of 5'10", Diamond Asia Taylor. Yes, there it is. Diamond Asia Taylor who has been champion in this event over the past few years, has set a new Class 2A record, unofficial, at 5'10". Now, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship Class 2A, the 100-meter dash. In lane number 1, Monticello. The Sages have Maddie Lieb in 1. Jessica McDowell of the Normal University Pioneers in 2. Jocelyn Crowell, Kankakee. The K's will be in 3. In 4 and 5, Springfield Southeast. In 4, Raven Moore. In 5, Serena Bolden, who was a medalist last year in this event. Treasure Keys, Chicago Lindblom, will be in 6. In 7, last year's Class 1A champion, 7 Hicks, Peoria Richwoods. In 8, Jayla Campbell, Rich Township Central, the Olympians in 8, and Melanie Jones, Chicago De La Salle Institute, the Meteors in 9. And we're underway. In the middle, we've got Serena Bolden. Bolden all alone in front, outside of her, Treasure Keys. There's 7 Hicks. Hicks pushing for second. It's Bolden, Keys, Hicks. 11:74, Bolden, the win, the championship. Treasure Keys is second for Chicago Lindblom, and 7 Hicks will get the bronze in Class 2A with a 12:01. Raven Moore is fourth for Southeast. That's a 2 and a 4 in the team points for Springfield Southeast today. Jessica McDowell of Normal University is 5th. Campbell of Rich Central 6th. Jocelyn Kroll, Kankakee 7th. Maddie Lieb 8th for Monticello 9. Melanie Jones of De La Salle with a 12:41. Again, Bolden the winner with an 11:74. Keys an 11:98 is the silver medalist. Both of them under 12. To the award stand. And a first attempt at the high jump. Diamond Asia Taylor now attempts to break her new record at 5'11".
And a clean start in the middle. That is Taylor Gilling and Amelia Young Wilson. That's Gilling. Gilling will break the tape.
Gilling, Wilson, and Vance.
We're going to be looking at the win and the time. We have a new record in the high jump of 5'11". Ladies and gentlemen, if this win holds up, we might have a new state record in the 100-meter dash. The existing record was 11:41. Set back in 2004 by Alexandria Anderson. 11:32 for Gilling. Wilson 11:55. Vance 11:65. It's under a plus 4.5, so that's a lot of aid from the wind.
Very
Lanika
unique
Vance.
situation. You just saw two potential state records set at the same moment in the high jump and in the 100. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look at that 6-foot mark at the high jump. That is the all-time IHSA record. It is also the all-time women's record inside of O'Brien Stadium. Diamond Asia Taylor, Jelena Rowe of Bloom Township holds that record at 6 foot. That is the all-time IHSA record being attempted right now in the high jump. $800 meters. 800 meters will be next. Again, with the wind being at 4.5, that will not count as a record in the 100. However, it will stand as the performance for Gillen. Award stand. Final call for the 800. We do know now that performance, Taylor Gillen, is the third fastest all-time performance in the IHSA for Highland Park. And ladies and gentlemen, setting two IHSA records today, Diamond Asia Taylor, Urbana, the 2A champion and new record holder in the 2A high jump. This is a call for 3A high jump to report. 3A high jump report. We'll go back to the awards stand.
And now out on the track, we have the Class 1A championship race in the 1,600-meter run. Or I'm sorry, the 800-meter run. We will set the field after the gun. We have 12 contestants in this race. The number one runner, Marianne Meehouse, Chicago Latin, last year's mile champ. Number two runner, Gabby Alonji, DeCoin, she was 9th last year in this event. In the number 3 position, Delaney Dykes, 3rd place finisher from last year for Gibson City. In the 4 position, Malia Houston of Bushnell Prairie City. Zara Humphrey of Warsaw, 5th last year, is in the 5th position now. Lexi Henriksen of Williamsville is 6th. Brina Shreves, Knoxville in 7. Katie Kirkham of Illini West is 8. Kennedy Calcagno of IC Catholic of Elmhurst is in the 9th position. Katie Springer is the number 10 for Delavan. 11, Gabrielle Spain of Shelbyville. We already saw her 2nd in the mile today, or in the 3,200. And then the 12th, Sarah Carr of Effingham. And we have a 67 lap for Meehouse.
The forerunner's 2nd.
And next is Malia Houston of Bushnell Prairie City.
And the 3rd.
Running 3rd and trying to move into second. We can't check the number right now, but we still have Mijas. It's the two runner. That's the two runner, Alonji of DeCoin, and there comes Delaney Dykes. Delaney Dykes up at the 200 mark into second. Dykes is second. She's trying to chase down Mijas. About 10 meters to go. Mijas is hanging on. She's starting to pull away. So Mijas, Delaney Dykes is second. Now coming up on the outside, we've got Alonji and the number 4 runner, Malia Houston. The race is going to go to Mijas, but the battle now is for second. Oh, it's Dykes and Alonji. I think Alonji first crossed the line, and she is. So Mijas at 2:15.2 takes the win. Alonji, DeCoin at 2:19.5. Dykes third, Gibson City at 2:19.66. Then we have Houston at 2:20, Calcagno at 2:20.45, Humphrey of Warsaw 6, Kirkham 7 for Carthage, and Henriksen of Williamsville 8, and Springer of Delavan 9 for the medalists.
To the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track for the championship of the 800-meter run in Class 2A. We go to the starter. Leading this field, Payne Turney of Clinton, the 2-runner, Amelia McLean of Benton, the 3, Megan Garrett of Charleston. Those were your winners on Friday. The 4-runner is Josie Brown of Geneseo. The 5, Michaela Haiti, Springfield Sacred Heart Griffin. Tessa Wiegland of Eureka 6, Ashley Hagee, LaSalle Peru 7, Taylor Fox of the Mount Zion Braves in 8, Leslie Viveros, Aurora Central Catholic 9, Brianna Chandler, Freeburg in 10, Alexis Cohn of River Forest Trinity, the 11, and Avery Anderson of Burlington Central in 12. That looks like Turney, the early leader. Right behind her is Garrett leading the chase pack. Garrett was 6th last year as a freshman. And next to her is McLean. McLean pushing out of the chase pack right now. There's Viveros of Aurora Central Catholic, and also in there is Sacred Heart's Michaela Haiti. Now 106 for the leader, Payne Turney of Clinton. They move into the south curve. It is all Payne Turney, a split of 106.33, and new second is Haiti of Sacred Heart Griffin, with 4, Josie Brown Geneseo in the green, and the 2 runner is McLean of Benton. It is still all Payne Turney. And Turney continues in the lead. 200 to go. Second place is Haiti. And at 147, it is Payne Turney, who is an all-state medalist in cross country. The field trying to catch up with Turney as we come on the home stretch. Turney, a junior, had the best time yesterday at 2:18:33. Into second is Josie Brown Geneseo. Here comes McLean back, battling and LaSalle Peru's Hagee. But this one, ladies and gentlemen, is Payne Turney 2:17. She's in at 2:17. There's McLean. McLean next, then Brown. McLean a 2:21. Brown a 2:21:40. Haiti is fourth. Hagee of LaSalle Peru is fifth. And Garrett recovers for sixth, getting her same medal as last year. We go to the award stand.
Now onto the track, the IHSA State Championship in the Class 3A Girls 800-meter run. Caitlin Hart, the junior from Glenbard West, she's in position 1. Marnie Sullivan coming off the state championship in the 4x8, she's in position 2. Janae Dean, her 4x8 team that she contributed to was third, and she's in the third position. Olivia Schmidt of the Lakes, she gave Caitlin Hart the run for her money yesterday in the preliminary. She'll be out in 4. Kaylee Palsy of Lamont, wearing hip number 5. Claire Hill of Naperville North, the running Huskies. Erin Reedy of Downers Grove South, she's in the heat of the state championship. Aubrey Allman of Glenbard West, Caitlin Hart's teammate, she's out in position 8. Jordan Miller of Mundelein, wearing hip number 9. Bella Pisani, the senior from Hinsdale Central, position 10. Emma Broadbent, a sophomore of Trevian, in 11. And Ella Hale, the sophomore, out in 8. We go to the starter. We go to the awards. And 200 meters to go. Now it looks like Janae Dean from Hoffman Estates takes the lead over Caitlin Hart. Marnie Sullivan in third, Caitlin Hart in second. Can Hart respond on the home stretch for the state championship in the 800-meter run? Hoffman Estates and Caitlin Hart now takes the lead on the outside. It's four. That's Olivia Schmidt. Overtakes Dean, chasing after Caitlin Hart after the head check. 2:10, 2:11. Caitlin Hart in trouble, but she comes out victorious in the 800-meter run. One more event to go for history for Caitlin Hart. Dean in third as we go to the scoreboard. Actually, it's Reedy in third from Downers Grove South. Olivia Schmidt from the Lakes. 0.41 hundredths of a second over Hart. Audrey Allman, Glenbard West, 2:14.59. Dean made the race. Caitlin Hart won the race. She was fifth, 2:14.85. Ella Hale of Oswego, 2:15.17. Claire Hill, Naperville North, 2:15.40. Third for seventh. Emma Broadband from Winnetka New Trier, 2:15.88. And Kaylee Palza of Lamont, 2:15.96.
To the award stand.
This is a call for the 4x2s to the tent, 4x200 relays to the tent, all classes.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's my own personal warning to you. Anyone who leaves the stadium before the 3A 1600 is complete will never be let back in. You will watch history this afternoon in the 3A 1600 meters. Stay with us.
Again, we're on a call for the 4x2s to the tent.
Let's go to the IHSA scoreboard, Class 2A. Team scores currently. Springfield Southeast leads the field with 41 points. East St. Louis second with 28. Monticello third with 23. Mount Zion and Rantoul tied for fourth with 19. Normal University is sixth with 18.5. Tolono Unity has 18. Geneseo and Urbana tied for 8th with 16. Lindblom and Providence Catholic tied for 10th with Peoria Richwoods, 15 points apiece. "1A scoreboard now. DuQuoin now has the lead with 32 points. Fulton, 28. This is now after 11 events scored. Again, DuQuoin leads with 32, and Fulton with 28. The Latin School has 27. Rock Island Alaman 25 for fourth. Arthur Lovington, Atwood Hammond, and St. Joseph tied for fifth with 20. Decatur St. Teresa is seventh with 18. Pinckneyville 8 with 16, and Shelbyville and Seneca tied for ninth with 15. Coaches from Chicago Kenwood, Chicago Clark, and Urbana University report to the clerk's tent. Chicago Kenwood, Chicago Clark, Urbana University coaches to the clerk's tent. The IHSA is proud to offer participation for all high school students in Illinois. In addition to offering a state series in nearly 40 sports and activities, the IHSA also conducts state tournaments for athletes with disabilities in basketball, bowling, swimming, and as you see here today, track and field. Contact the IHSA to learn more about how you can participate. We have the kids, more than 300,000, and we've got the games in 28 different sports state series. All we need is you. The schools of the Illinois High School Association are looking for someone like you to become a IHSA licensed official. We need sports-minded women and men to get into the action. It's easy to become licensed as an athletic official. Just contact your local high school athletic director or call the IHSA officials department at area code 309-663-6377 or visit the IHSA website at www.ihsa.org for details. Stay in the game. Become an official. Nearly 10,000 young people in Illinois High School Association member schools have earned the IHSA Scholastic Achievement Award. This unique program helps accentuate the interscholastic experience. Call the IHSA office for more information on how you can support the Illinois High School Activities Foundation, which underwrites the cost of this outstanding scholarship recognition program with contributions from many supportive corporations and individuals like you. Oh, wait, let me have that back. Ladies and gentlemen, a live video webcast of this event and every contest during the 2019 IHSA Track and Field State Finals is available online at www.ihsa.tv. Want to relive the moment at your convenience? Go to www.ihsatv.tv to watch any race from this 2019 IHSA Track and Field State Finals on demand. Coach from Urbana High to the clerk's tent. Coach from Urbana High to the clerk's tent.
Here's the other two relays right here. Okay. 2A and 3A.
Good. Keep them there.
Okay, so
Fans, the IHSA is proud to recognize the United States Marine Corps as a corporate partner. Every day, the men and women of the United States Marine Corps demonstrate their commitment to defend the American way of life. To learn more about the Marines, visit their display on the east side of the stadium. Visual Image Photography is the official photography service authorized to provide fans attending IHSA state finals with action and award photographs of the participants. You can view all the great photos from this weekend's tournament by visiting their website. Just go to www.vipis.com.
And now onto the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the Class 1A championship for the 4x200 meter relay. This race is going to be very important for St. Joe Ogden, who's currently tied for 5th in team points with DuQuoin right on the outside of them in this race, leading the pack with 32. So a good 10 or 8 points for St. Joseph could move them up in the team standings, because nobody between them and DuQuoin is in the top 5 in the team championship. So let's set the field of competition as they prepare the track for this event. In lane 1, we're going to have last year's second place team in this event. That's the Storm of Bureau Valley. In lane 2, it's the Hornets, Nashville. The Hornets of Nashville in 2. In lane 3, it's the Pioneers, Rock Island Alaman in lane 3. In lane 4, the Missiles of Milledgeville. They were 7th last year in this event. In lane 5, it's the Spartans, last year's champions in this event. Running in lane 5 is the Spartans of St. Joe Ogden. Now in lane 6, we have DuQuoin currently leading the meet with 32 points. The Indians in lane 6. The Irish of Seneca in lane 7. They were 8th in this event last year. Then we have in lane 8, Warrensburg-Latham, the Cardinals. They were 3rd in 2018 in this event. And then rounding out our field, the Tigers of Byron in lane 9. And here we go. St. Joe Ogden comes in with a 1:45.07, led by Danny Kelso on the first leg. Right outside of them is DuQuoin, but the leader right now is Rock Island Alaman and Nikita Woods into the first exchange. And lane 7, Seneca and Mara Bruno also out fast. And 7, that's Seneca. The Irish are first to the exchange as they head around the front stretch on the outside of Seneca. In lane 9, we have Byron and Kendra Jackson, and it looks like Byron is out well as the Irish of Seneca. But the middle of the track, lane 6, that's DuQuoin, Olivia Phillips. And it's lane 3, Rock Island. Gabby Loez to Kaya O'Neill as the field begins to straighten out now down the back straight. Lane 9 still running well. Let's see how they come out at this handoff. And first to the exchange on the inside, that's Nashville. Nashville on the anchor, Haley Reuter. And here they come. Lane 5, that's St. Joe Ogden back in the picture. St. Joe Ogden and McLean Taylor. And it's in lane 6. Lane 6 is DuQuoin and Madison Davis. It's DuQuoin and the Spartans edge them out. And what a great anchor by McLean Taylor of St. Joe Ogden, just beating out Madison Davis of DuQuoin. 144.81 to 144.82. 100th of a second between them. St. Joe first, DuQuoin second, Rock Island Alaman third, 146.09. Byron's fourth, 146.76. Then Milledgeville, the Missiles pick up the fifth. The Hornets of Nashville get the sixth. Then the Cardinals of Warrensburg-Latham, Seneca, the Irish, are eighth. And the Storm of Burl Valley round out the field in ninth place.
And now your field for the Class 2A state championship, the 4x2 in 1 Urbana, in 2 Peoria Notre Dame, in 3 Chicago Clark, in 4 Providence Catholic of New Lenox. In the middle, it's the east side. East St. Louis in 6 Monticello, in 7 Rich Township South, the Stars in 7 Woodstock Marion in 8, and Chicago Lindblom in 9. East St. Louis an early lead, 26 seconds. The 2 runner is Faith Mitchell now. Faith Mitchell all alone. Out here in 9 is Lindblom, where Stacia Humphrey makes a statement, in Woodstock Marion and Megan DiPietro trying to keep them in frame with Rich South's Lenice Hardy. And we're actually getting a little bit of movement here. The exchange is going to be first to East St. Louis. They are all alone. No one else has given off the stick. And you see it there, East St. Louis. Finally, you get Lindblom with the first exchange afterwards, followed by Marion and Monticello trying to figure back into it now. It's all East St. Louis. It is Brianna Graham right now for the Flyers. She's all alone. There's the exchange. It's theirs for the win. East St. Louis is away. It's Lampley all alone, and I think that this is Monticello next to them with Matty Lieb. Monticello down in the 3 lane. It's Chicago Clark and Deavian Preston. Matty Lieb, Deavian Preston. It's all East St. Louis in this one, and the Flyers will win at 140 and change. Matty Lieb, second. Chicago Clark, third. East St. Louis, 140.86. Monticello, second, a 144.26. Then Chicago Clark with a 144. Rich South, 144.91. Notre Dame, the Irish, get a 145.67. Woodstock Marion, 145.71. Urbana, 146.20. Lindblom is 8th, and Providence Catholic 9th with a 146.32. Let's go to the award stand.
This is a call for the 400-meter wheelchair division and once again, this is a call for the 400-meter dash and the 400-meter wheelchair division. We go to the IHSA championships for the 4x200-meter relay starter. We are still under the yellow flag. We'll set the field. In lane 1, Lincoln Way East. In lane 2, the Wildcats of Harvey Thornton. Kenwood of Chicago Public League in 3. Belleville East, the Lancers in 4. The Blazing Trojans of Bloom Township in 5. The Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor in 6. The T-Birds of Thornton from South Holland in 7. The Wildcats of Evanston in 8. And the Maroons of Belleville West in 9. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 all come in within 0.5 of a second of each other. So we're going to be watching Kenwood, Belleville East, Bloom, and Homewood Flossmoor. And their anchors will be powered by Tiana Marshall of Kenwood, Sonny Collins of Belleville East, Jeanette Gardner of Bloom Township, and Akila White of Homewood Flossmoor. The record in this event is 136.86. And our team's coming in at 140.74 with perfect conditions at O'Brien Stadium. And we have a white flag in the middle of the field. We go to the starter. And we have a clean gun. Pretty close to calls thus far. Looks like the T-Birds, that's India Holmes on the backstretch in lane 7. Getting on the stagger of a Ricky Gray of Evanston. Still pretty even, but we might go with Thornwood for the first exchange. And it is Bloom Township, Belleville East, Homewood, Flossmoor. Lane 9, the Maroons. This is Macy Rivers. On the home stretch, the Wildcats is trying to get back into it. Ariel Logan. Don't count out the Lancers. Aaliyah Thomas, the junior, for the Lancers. Kenwood trying to back into the game. Here comes Homewood Flossmoor. This is Treeland Newkirk, the senior. Treeland. Homewood all alone. We have a botched baton in lane 9 for the Maroons. But it's Homewood Flossmoor. Redemption from earlier today with 1 to go. This is going to be Treeland Newkirk, the junior, for Homewood Flossmoor. Running away from it on the inside, it looks like the Lancers of Belleville East, and they get the stick off, so we have Homewood Flossmoor, Belleville East. That's Janae Gardner, Bloom Township, trying to make way in there. Sonny Collins for East, trying to hang on to Sonny Collins over Gardner now. Gardner and Collins trying to chase after Homewood Flossmoor. This is Akila White. It's still tied for second, a small edge to East, but Homewood Flossmoor, Belleville East, Bloom Township, 1-2-3. 140-17, 140-91. Homewood Flossmoor, Belleville East, Bloom, 141-0-1. Kenwood bouncing back into the 4th position, 142-11 for Philip Wallace's crew. Home South Holland, Thornwood, 142-13. That's your 5. Frankfurt, Lincoln Way East, 142-70. Evanston, 143-35 for 7th. Thornton is 8th with 143-86. In Belleville West, 144-41. The Class 3A 4x2.
And we can go to the award stand. Coach from Belleville Township West to the dugout. Coach from Belleville West to the dugout. We go to the award stand. First call, 300 hurdles. First call, 300 hurdles. Final call for the 400s. We will have a wheelchair event at the start of the 400s. Ladies and gentlemen, the meet officials have announced that when we get to the 200-meter dash, it will run from the grandstand side to the field house side. It will run opposite of its normal pattern in order to have the wind at the back of the runners for the majority of the race. That will be when we get to the 200. The 200 will start in the southwest area off the standard finish line, and the finish line will be in the northeast corner for the 200-meter dash only. And to the IHSA scoreboard in Class 3A. Latest posting, Homewood Flossmoor 30 points in first. Glenbard West is second with 28. South Holland Thornwood is third with 22. Then comes Belleville West and Crete Monier and Hoffman with 19. Belleville East is seventh with 17. Downers South then eighth with 17. Danville High and the Lakes tied with 16 apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in the 400-meter dash wheelchair division, in lane number 5, Danielle DiMaria, Skokie, Niles Township West. To the award stand. Let's go back to this race where Danielle DiMaria hits the finish line under 2 minutes. Let's see what the official time it is. It is 2 flat 32 for the win to DiMaria of Niles West in the 400-meter wheelchair dash. Back to the award stand.
And now onto the track, we have the championship race in the Class A 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Jordan Galentine of Morrison. In 2, Delaney Dykes, Gibson City, Melvin Sibley. Lane 3, Malia Houston, Bushnell, Prairie City. In 4, it's Rory Drew, Carlinville. In 5th, lane 5, Noriah Parks, Belleville Altoff Catholic. She was second in this event last year. In 6, it's Sierra Bryant, Bismarck Hennig. In 7, Gabby Alonji, DeCoin. In 8, Megan Becker, Bloomington Central Catholic. Lane 9, Morgan Meddy, Teutopolis. And it's another clean start. We've not had a callback all day and only one through all 3 days of competition. Out in lane 5, that's not Noriah Parks of Belleville Altoff Catholic, quickly making up the stagger on the rest of the field. She comes in a second and a quarter faster than the rest of the field. Now on the inside of her, that's Rory Drew of Carlinville, and in lane 8, Megan Becker of Bloomington Central Catholic. But right now it looks to be Parks around the scoreboard. Now inside of her in lane 4, Rory Drew starting to move up. It's Parks and it's Drew, 1 and 2. Now outside of Parks is Sierra Bryan of Bismarck Hennig. But right now Parks is going to make it all the way to the finish. Out in lane 7, here comes Alongi from DeCoin. Alongi is going to get second. And lane 6, Sierra Bryant third. And Noriah Parks takes it from beginning to end at 58.07 for the win. Alongi, DeCoin at 59.04 for second. There's Bryant for Bismarck Henning. She's 59.36. Rory Drew, Carlinville, fourth, 59.84. Those are the only ones under a minute. Then we have Houston of Bushnell, Prairie City. Sixth, Megan Becker, Bloomington Central Catholic. Meddy of T-Town, 7. Gillantine, Morrison, 8. And Dykes, Gibson City in 9. Go to the awards.
And now into the blocks for the championship in Class 2A. Here's the 400-meter dash. In 1, Anya Holloway Mascuda. In 2, Taya Morgan, Chicago Lynn Bloom. The Macomb Bombers will have Destiny Reed in 3. Springfield Southeast is represented by Raven Moore in 4. In the middle, Jayla Campbell, Rich Township Central. The Olympians in 5. Jessica McDowell, Normal University in 6. Jariah Turner, East St. Louis in 7. Sarah Adai, Mount Zion in 8. And Akira Custer of the Carbondale Terriers in 9. Oh, we're back. Stop the race. Lane 2 is now open. All right, we're underway. The defending state champion, Jayla Campbell, is in the middle for Rich Central. There's lane 5, Campbell. Raven Moore in 4 in white. It's Campbell moving up on the field past Turner of East St. Louis. Jayla Campbell trying to do a double in the championship. 27-28. Look at Campbell. She's all alone for Rich Central. It's Campbell. Now coming up on the outside is McDowell of Normal University. Campbell heading for another championship, but Jessica McDowell edging closer. It's going to be Campbell, then McDowell, lane number 8, and Sarah Adai in the mix. Jayla Campbell repeats on the state championship. 56-36, Rich Central. Jessica McDowell, Normal University, pushes and gets in at 56-58 for second. Sarah Adai is third for Mount Zion with a 57-81. Raven Moore next with a 58-43, and Destiny Reed of Macomb is fifth, 59-29, followed by Holloway sixth for Mascoutah, Turner seventh for East St. Louis, Custer eighth for Carbondale. We go to the award stand. Coach from South Shore, report to the clerk's tent, to the starter.
And we're at a clean start with the state championship in the 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Olivia Smith, the junior from the Lakes. Amaya Barnes of Homewood Flossmoor. Tessa Robert in 3. A future Longhorn in 4. McKenna Robinson from Neuqua Valley. The defending champion in lane 5, DeJure Miles from West Aurora. Ashanti Denton with 5th last year from Homewood Flossmoor. She's in 6. Jenkins of Warren. She was 4th in this event last year. She's in 7. The senior Taylor Wright in 8. And Megan Piddington in 9. It's 6 and 5. Miles and Denton. Miles and Denton. Miles and Denton. Denton and Miles on the home straightaway. Miles still in a title defense for 2019. Homewood Flossmoor trying to put sprinkles on their cake, and they're in the 1st and 6th. That's Denton, the junior. She was 5th last year. She will have bling bling around her neck for the Vikings. Miles in 2nd, 54-45. 55-27. For Miles, she had a very busy day today. Jenkins from Warren, 55-36. McKenna Robinson, the future Longhorn from Naperville, 55-38. Tessa Roberts, she'll be back next year. She was 5th, 56-47. Taylor Wright from Lincoln Way East, 57-04. Olivia Schmidt from the Lakes, 58-83. Pennington getting in the 8th spot from Moline, 58-85. And Amaya Barnes from Homewood Flossmoor, 58-93. We go to the awards.
And ladies and gentlemen, we direct your attention to the southwest corner of the track. This now for the championship of the 300 hurdles.
And here's our field of competition in this Class A championship run. In lane 1, Katie Moore, Bridgeport Red Hill. Lane 2, Capria Brown, Danville Schlarman. In lane 3, Katie Springer of Delavan. In lane 4, Chloe Moyer, Macon Meridian. In the 5, we have Kenley Nettles, the 100 high hurdles winner today for Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond. And then we have Dalen Schweitzer, who won this event last year for Decatur St. Teresa. Claire Wilhauer of Brownstown is in the 7th lane. Kaylee Artman, Carthage Illini West in 8. And Shaylin Rusich of Braidwood Reed Custer in 9. Guns up. And it's another clean start. We have 4 medalists from last year in this event. Schweitzer won it last year. Nettles was 2nd. Springer of Delavan 5th. And Chloe Moyer was 6th for Macon Meridian. As they head over the next set of hurdles, lane 7, Claire Wilhauer of Brownstown out fast. Now they're starting to come together in the middle a little more. Here comes Nettles. Nettles now into the lead. Schweitzer on her outside. It's Schweitzer. Now it's Nettles. Here comes Claire Wilhauer in lane 7. It's Schweitzer. It's Nettles. Now we got a foot race. Slight advantage for Nettles and Schweitzer, and it's going to be Nettles and Schweitzer, then lane 2 and then lane 7. Brown of Danville and Claire Wilhauer of Brownstown looks to be 4th.
Third championship of the day.
That is Nettles' 3rd championship of the day. That deserves a big hand. Let's look at the results. Kenley Nettles were the win at 43.68. Schweitzer is 2nd at 43.75. Capria Brown, Danville Schlarman, 45.88. Wilhauer Brownstown, 45.9. Then we have Moyer of Macon Meridian. Artman of Carthage Illini West is 6th. Rusich of Braidwood Reed Custer is 7th. Springer, Delavan 8th, and Moore, Bridgeport Red Hill rounds out the field in 9th.
Award stand. Call to the 1600 to the tent. We'll go to the starter.
doesn't it help that I did that? It's my contribution. I've been thinking that all year.
This is the 2A state championship in the 300 hurdles. In 1, Taylor Lippens, Rock Falls. 2, Andia Jackson, Springfield Southeast. Meisha Vickers, East St. Louis. 3, Amelia Ness, Monticello. 4, in 5, Kinsey Bostick, Urbana. Veronica Sherrard of East St. Louis in 6. Katie Cox of Pittsfield. 7, in 8, Shanesa Stinson, South Shore. 9, Madeline McLean of Benton. Now, in lane number 6, it is Sherrard of East St. Louis, and down into it's East St. Louis. It's a double East St. Louis with Amelia Ness trying to get in. In lane number 6, Veronica Sherrard, medalist from last year. Sherrard goes in, and Sherrard takes the gold, followed by Ness. And on the outside, Katie Cox. Pittsfield is third. Sherrard of 43.97. Amelia Ness Monticello, 44.77. Katie Cox of Pittsfield is third, 45 flat. Meisha Vickers, East St. Louis. The Flyers get 1 and 4 in this race. Shanesa Stinson, South Shore with the championship earlier. She's 5th. Bostick, Urbana 6th. Lippens 7th for Rock Falls. McLean 8th for Benton. Jackson 9th, Springfield Southeast.
On the track is the state championship in the Class 3A 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Lauren Ferguson of Springfield, Gabby Casio in 2. Victoria Spagnola, 9th in this event last year. West Aurora, Trinity Allen in 4. Haley Bieber in 5. She's your defending champion. Ariana Simmons in 6. Kayla Walters in 7. Essence was 5th last year. Last name Winters in 8. Katie Shkarani in 9. And it's Haley Bieber. The triangle has formed. Next will be lane 7, which is Walters of Bolingbrook. The Brook trying to get here. Comes 6. That's T-Birds. Flying into second and third is Baby Spagnola, and is going to be Bieber. A successful title defense for Haley Bieber of the Huskies of North.
2 is third, Casio.
2 is third, which is Simmons. Casio is third of Barrington. Victoria Spagnola of West Aurora in fourth. Kayla Walters of Bolingbrook in 5. Running 45-46, Scarini. Lincoln Way East 45-79, Trinity Allen. Plainfield South in 7, Lauren Ferguson of Springfield High School in 8, and Essence Winters of Belleville East in 9th.
And now we await the mile, but until then, we go to the award stand. Final call to the tent, 1600s. Final call to the tent, 1600s. Latest from the IHSA scoreboard after 14 events in Class 1A. Your leader is DuQuoin, 48 points. In second, Rock Island Alaman with 32. St. Joseph Ogden and Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond, which is just Kenley Nettles, tied for third with 30. Fulton is fifth with 28 points. The Latin School sixth with 27, but that will change after this mile event here, the next race. Decatur St. Teresa is seventh with 26. Milledgeville, the Missiles, have 19 and eighth. And Bushnell and Seneca still tied for ninth with 17 points. 2A, after 15 events, only 3 to go. East St. Louis, 58 points first. Springfield Southeast, 10 points behind, 48 points second. Monticello is third with 39. Urbana is fourth with 35. Normal University, fifth with 26 and a half. Mount Zion is sixth, 26 points. Carbondale is seventh with 23. Wood River is eighth with 20. And Pittsfield and Rantoul tied for ninth with 19 each. After 14 events in Class 3A, South Holland Thornwood has 42 points and the lead. Homewood Flossmoor 1 point behind with 41 in second. West Aurora 31 and a half points in third. Then Glenbard West is fourth with 28. That'll change come the mile. And then Naperville, Neuqua Valley, fifth with 23. Naperville North is sixth with 21. And then Hoffman, the Lakes, Belleville East and West, and Crete Bonny all tied for seventh with 19 points apiece. .3A 1600 runners report. 3A 1600 runners report to the tent.
And next up on the track, Class A, 1,600-meter run. Now remember, folks, according to Matt Piesinski, you cannot leave before the AAA 1,600-meter or you'll never be allowed back in here again. Let's set the field for this heat section of Class A in the state championship. In the number 1 position, Ava Perek of Chicago Latin. Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville holds the number 2 position. In 3, it's Marion Mijas, Chicago Latin. Haley Jensen, Beecher is 4. Caitlin Robbins, Liberty, 5. Fran Henriksen, Champaign St. Thomas More, 6. Riley Vickery, Alton Marquette, 7. Caroline Giacchino, Pleasant Plains, 8. In number 9, Carly Manchester, Elmhurst IC Catholic. Next to her, Kennedy Calcano, Elmhurst IC Catholic. In 11, Julia Wolke, Arlington Heights Christian. And number 12, Carly Hay, Sterling Newman Central Catholic. And we're off to a good start. Our heat leader is Ava Perek. We've already watched her win the 3,200 today. She was also 3rd last fall at Detweiler in AA, I believe it was. Double A is correct. She was 3rd. Now, Allie Mitchell, we saw her 2nd in the 3,200 today, and she's back in this race. She was an all-state cross-country runner. Now, Marion Mijas, our defending champion from last year, was 4th in 2A at Detweiler this fall and already has won the 800 today. Our leader is Mijas, and Perek is right behind her as they head around to the front stretch on the first lap. We've got a large bunch together. So we got Mijas and Perek, and let me catch the number here. That's the number 7 runner. 7 and 4 is next. That's Vickery and Jansen. As all of the runners hang together on this first quarter mile, led by Marianne Mijas of the Chicago Latin School. And right behind her is Perek, her teammate. Then we have the 7 and the 2, and then moving up on the outside is the number 6 runner. That's Fran Henriksen, is the number 6 runner for St. Thomas More. Right behind her is the 7 runner. That's Riley Vickery out in Marquette. Then we have the number 8, Caroline Giacchino of Pleasant Plains, and then Mitchell of Shelbyville. As it's still anybody's race, as they come around at 2:14, 2:15, coming up to the halfway point. Still a tight bunch, still led by Mijas. Mijas on the inside. And now moving up is Perek. Perek into the lead. A little jostling going on in there. We got Perek and Mijas, and then right behind is Henriksen for St. Thomas More. As the field begins to thin out, running in 4th right now is Giacchino, I think. I can't see her number. It's the number 8 runner, Carolyn Giacchino, that's correct, from Pleasant Plains. She's leading, semi-leading the chase pack. And then I believe that's Mitchell of Shelbyville. But our lead is still in the front with Perek and Mijas, both from the Chicago Latin School. 18 points if these two can finish 1 and 2. But there's still a lot of work to be done. So that's Marian Mijas, Ava Perek, Caroline Giacchino back here in third. And now our chase pack is the number 4 leader runner, is led by Haley Jansen of Beecher. And it looks like it's going to be a race between the two Chicago Latin teammates here as they run side by side around the curve. Now we've got Mijas. Mijas is now starting to take control of this race. Perek is not responding at the minute. Giacchino still hanging back here in third.
No, that's Hendrickson.
Oh, that's Fran Hendrickson, in third. And then Giacchino. And then Allie Mitchell of Shelbyville. Now moving up on the outside. I can't see her number at the minute.
On Beecher.
That's Beecher.
So here comes Mijas.
And here comes Mijas. And this race will go to Mijas for the state championship. For the second year in a row, she's going to take the 1,600 meter title in Class A with her teammate, Perek, finishing second. That's 18 points for the Romans. Now here comes Mitchell of Shelbyville. Mitchell's going to get third, and Hendrickson holds out for the fourth. Let's check the board. There's Mijas, 5:07.54. And then Perek, 5:12.50. Allie Mitchell, Shelbyville, 5:17.88. Hendrickson is fourth, 5:19.10. Calcagno of Elmhurst, 5:19.19 for fifth. Carolyn Giacchino, Pleasant Plains, is sixth at 5:21.23. Jansen of Beecher is 7. Wolke, Arlington Heights is 8. And Robbins of Liberty, 9th.
And we're preparing the track for the second championship in the 1,600 meter run. This is Class 2A. The state record is 4:43.65, set by Kayla Beatty of Woodstock. In this field, we have Liana Scherz of Aurora Rosary, Ella Bittner of Normal University, Epson Gordon of Morton, Lydia Roller of Staunton Co-op, Payne Turney of Clinton, Olivia Rosenstein of Urbana High School, Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity, Emma Skinner of Morton, Ella Tanthat of Chicago Northside, Amelia McLinn of Benton, Rachel Kuhn, the freshman from Monticello, and her teammate Alyssa McPike, also of Monticello. This is the call for the 200-meter dash, all three classes to the tent. 200-meter dash, all three classes to the tent. In this 1,600-meter, we have some repeaters from the 3,200-meter run early today. Epson Gordon, she was third. We have Lydia Roller, Co-op, Payne Turney, Olivia Rosenstein, she was second, and your winner of the 3,200 earlier today is Jordan Harmon. She's in this race from Tolono Unity. Our early leader is the freshman from Aurora Rosary. She comes in with the fastest preliminary time. This is Schurz.
5 is next.
Followed by Payne Turney of Clinton.
And then 2 and 6.
Followed by Bittner and Rosenstein. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, the girl from number 3 moved up now into the top 4.
Now Epson Gordon on the outside moving up again. 9 spots will medal. 12 on the field.
1-5-2.
Here comes Lydia Roller, the sophomore, on the outside. She's in 4th, 3 wide for the 4th, 5th, and 6th position. And it looks like Tolono Unity. Jordan Harmon. Past the 400-meter mark.
1 and 5.
In the race. It's still quiet on the track as the freshman leads the field, followed by Payne Turney. And followed her will be a Bittner of a Normal Unity.
On the inside.
On the inside.
I can't see who that is on the outside for 4. Can't see her number.
Now we have some movement. Tolono Unity.
Yeah.
Payne Turney, the junior, putting herself into some of a position to strike if need be. But it's the freshman.
1-5-7.
Liliana, Turney, Harmon, Bittner,
Then 6.
and a Rosenstein. We're coming up to 800 meters. We're at 230. Things are still quiet on the home front with all 11 athletes still there as we come across 240. The freshmen still leading.
Pace is beginning to pick up too.
So is that Harmon in 2nd?
It's Unity.
Yeah, it's Jordan Harmon.
Jordan Harmon,
Who won the 32?
who won the 32 earlier today. And the freshman Schurz is extending the lead from Aurora Rosary. She's been uncontested since the gun.
She's building the lead, isn't she?
That could change with almost a lap and a half to go.
Aspen Gordon in the front of the
Aspen Gordon
along with Roller.
along with Lydia Roller.
We're going to see it pick up.
Coming on to the home stretch. An uncontested freshman from Rosary.
1-3-2-4.
1. Gordon is 2nd. Bittner, Roller, and Thonathat of Northside. 1 lap to go. It's been a quiet 1,200 meters for the freshman Lydia Schurz of Aurora Rosary. A lot of people in the chase pack put in some work earlier today. This could have played perfectly for the freshman on the backstretch with a 30-meter lead. Bittner, we have a new contestant in 2nd. That's Bittner, Ella Bittner, the sophomore, Normal University. Schurz, 200 meters to go. People are starting to move now. Bittner. Here comes number 12. This is Alyssa McPike of Monticello. And they're now chasing the freshman. Schurz from Aurora Rosary. Bittner. Here comes Roller. The freshman will probably be at the top of the podium in 20 minutes. In 2nd place is going to be Roller for 2nd. The freshman, 5:09. Roller comes in 2nd, followed by Bittner. And they're on the board for you here at O'Brien Stadium. Lydia Schurz, 5:09.07. Lydia Roller of Staunton, 5:11.80. Ella Bittner of Normal University, 5:12.86. Aspen Gordon of Morton, She has 2 medals for this weekend. 5:13.12. Ella Thonfat of Chicago Northside. 5:14.39. Emma Skinner of Morton. 5:14 along with Alyssa Pike of Monticello. She ran 5:14.68. Amelia McLean of Benton and Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity. 5:18.51.
Patrick Engel. Oh, told him I think he's a great rider.
On to the track, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 3A, the 1,600 meters. 200s report, 200s report. This field led by the junior, Caitlin Hart, the defending champion from Glenbard West. We'll give you the rest of the field after the start of the race. And jostle on the rail to begin this race, but everything clean. Here's the rest of the field. The junior, Emma Watke, Hinsdale Central is second. Brooke Stromsland of the Lakes, third. Samantha Poglich is fourth for Wheaton Warrenville South. Catherine Olson DeKalb in fifth. Molly Fitzpatrick Barrington in sixth. Ella Barron, Chicago Whitney Young, you saw her medal earlier in the 3,200, is the 7. Alyssa Norris, Barrington, the 8th. Sarah May, Elmhurst, York in 9. Isabella Christensen, Oswego, is in 10th. Suliya Ibrahim, Chicago Mather, the Rangers in 11. And in 12, Abby Korak, Edwardsville. Hart is wasting no time, and as we say on the playground, this is for all the marbles. If Hart seals the deal, she gets the triple crown today. Additionally, more importantly, she has the rare accomplishment of taking all 3 distance events in a single state championship. Hart in the lead right now. Her best split, a 1:10. On that first 400, Korak in second at the mark. Christensen third. Poglich is fourth.
I got the spot. Which for?
Poglich on the outside. Stromsland was fifth. Last year, Poglich was sixth, and Katie Hoey of Glenbard West, Caitlin's teammate, was fifth. 158, 159. Here's Hart. She has the record at 4:47.36. Again, she has put a 4:45 on the board for the U.S. #1 in this event. 10 and 12 follow the chase pack. Christensen and Korak of Edwardsville. We're halfway through. 2:21, 23, 24, 25. 2:25 is 4:50 on the pace. Stromsland of the Lakes leads the chase pack. In the 3,200, a 120-meter lead eventually maxed out by Hart to take the earlier 2-mile. Hart all alone, crossing the 200 line where the finish of the 200 will take place in our next race. 3:09, 3:10. The rest of the group will hit through at the 200. Stromsland in second. Here comes Hart. You are watching history, ladies and gentlemen. Caitlin Hart. Stromsland, Christensen, and Poglich. Along with the 5, Olsen at the bell, 340 at the bell for Hart. 453, 454. Now the wind at her back. What more hay can she cut as the sun shines? It's Caitlin Hart. She moves it up a bit more. She'll have the challenge of the wind. Now we have a new second place. Everybody's speeding up. That is Emma Watke of Hinsdale Central, the 2 spot, 430, 431. Let's bring her home. She will have the triple crown. And she will have taken 5 races in 2 days. 44, 45, there's 45. And Hart will get in under 5 minutes, call it 4:53. Caitlin Hart, the triple. Here comes Hoey Watke of Hinsdale in the 2. The Barrington 3 is Fitzpatrick, Hart, Watke, and Norris of Barrington. Stromsland is 4, Poglich 5. They were both at the front of the chase pack at one point. Olsen 6th for DeKalb. Hart the only one under 5 minutes. Ibrahim of Mather 7, Korak 8, Christensen Oswego 9. Hart's best split was a 1:10.08. Her last split a 1:12.57. 4:52.99. 9 straight Triple Crown races for Hart with her senior year ahead of her.
a call for the 200 to the tent. Call for the 200 meters, all classes to the tent. And the 4x4. This is a call for the 4x4 to the tent.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track for the Illinois State Championship of the 200-meter dash, the wheelchair division. In lane number 4, Danielle DiMaria. Skokie, Niles West versus Caitlin Koski, Springfield Southeast. To the starter. DiMaria comes out of the south curve and heads on to the straightaway. She had the 100 in 25 seconds. She gets the 200 around 52. Koski out of the curve and on the straightaway for Springfield Southeast. Again, we have had a call to the tent for the 4x4s. Call to the tent for the 4x4s. Caitlin Koski. Koski gets the momentum and hits the line. So DiMaria with her third gold of the day. Koski with the silver in our final wheelchair division event. And now the 200 meters Class A.
Okay, now turning our attention to the Class A championship in the 200-meter dash. In lane 1 is Faith Fry, Casey Westfield. In lane 2, Mara Bruno, Seneca. In lane 3, it's Nariah Parks, Belleville Altoff. In 4th, Dalen Schweitzer, Decatur St. Teresa. She was second in this event last year. In 5, Aliska Busker of Aurora Christian. Janiah Collins Madison is in 6. Kenley Nettles, Arthur Lovington going for her 4th gold medal of the day. Tyra Taylor, Chicago Hope Academy in 8. And Capria Brown of Danville Schlarman in lane 9. And it's a clean start. Pretty even going around the curve. Already I see Alyssa Busker of Aurora Christian moving out in front of the field. To the outside of her, Janiah Collins of Madison. That's Busker and Collins. Now on the inside, that's Nariah Parks moving up. On the inside in lane 2, I think that's Bruno of Seneca.
All right, now.
Let's see how it shakes out. It's Busker to the win. 24.66 with the wind at her back. There's Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa, 25.09. This race can have big ramifications on the points columns. Janiah Collins, Madison, 3rd. She's at 25.22. There's Bruno of Seneca, 25.3. Kenley Nettles doesn't pull off the 4 gold medal day, but had a pretty good day. 3 golds and a 5th. So she is 5th at 25.39. Nariah Parks 6th, 25.41. Taylor is 7th. Capria Brown 8th, and Faith Fry, Casey Westfield 9.
Here we go in the 2A championship. In 1, Jocelyn Crowell, Kankakee. In 2, Melody Jones, Chicago De La Salle Institute. Maddie Lieb, Monticello in 3. Raven Moore, Springfield Southeast, and Serena Bolden, Springfield Southeast. Big points for Southeast coming in this one. Jessica McDowell, Normal University 6. Jayla Campbell, Rich Central in 7. Treasure Keys, Lindblom in 8. And Markia Lampley, East St. Louis in 9. All right. Keep an eye on the 2 runners in white. If Southeast gets a 1 and 2, it's quite the help. There's Maddie Lieb on the inside for Monticello. That's Bolden. Bolden on the outside, Lieb, and outside of Bolden is McDowell. It is Bolden, McDowell, and it looks like Raven Moore. We make it a 1-3 for Southeast in that one, with McDowell picking up the 8 points of the second. Bolden, 24-41. with the win. McDowell Normal University with the second place at 24:53. Raven Moore gets the third for Southeast at a 24:73, and Maddie Lieb is fourth with a 24:81. Treasure Keys fifth for Lynn Bloom, 25:02. It's Lampley in sixth for the Flyerettes. Jones de La Salle is seventh. And Crowell eighth for Kankakee Senior. Bolden and Moore a 1-3. East St. Louis coach to the tent. East St. Louis coach to the tent. We go to 3A.
In lane 1, Akila White of Homewood Flossmoor, Kara Hawley in 2 of Dunlap, DeJour Miles in lane 3 of West Aurora. Lanika Vance, a very busy bee today. She's in lane 4. Taylor Gilling, we want to watch lane 5 from Highland Park. Amia Wilson of Danville in 6. Zakia Johnson of Kenwood in 7. Janae Gardner of Bloom in 8. And Tree Lynn Newkirk of Homewood Flossmoor in 9. Quiet for the start. Again, we're looking out in lane number 5, Taylor Gilling. She ran the third fastest time under all conditions earlier in the 100. Now this is Wilson of Danville out in lane 6. Now here comes Gilling. They're on the back stretch with the push from the wind. Gilling, the state record is 23:32 under legal win, but Gilling will win this, but how much we'll see at the line. Gilling, another sub 24 in the 200, followed by Wilson. And a very close for third, 23:10. Okay. We're checking the legal win under 5.6, so she will have another top performance, but easily under the state record. However, it's a plus 4.6 win, a 5.6 win for Gilling, but an outstanding run for Taylor Gilling. Mia Wilson of Danville, 23:57. Lanika Vance of Cremoni, 24 seconds. Flat Zakia Johnson of Kenwood in the 4th spot, 24:22. Jania Gardner of Bloom, 24:38. Kiara Pauly of Dunlap, welcome to Class 3A. You're 6th with 24:66. Akila White of Homewood Flossmoor, 7th. And Treeland Kirk, also of the Vikings, 25:08 and 8. And DeJour Miles will be in 9th. But again, Taylor Gilling.
Award stand.
We'll go to the award stand.
And now out on the track, our final running event of the day. Section 1 of the 4x400 Class A. And here are our lane assignments. In lane 1, it's the Blue Bullets of Knoxville. In 2, it's Monmouth. Lane 3, Rock Ridge, Taylor Ridge. 4, it's DuQuoin. 5, Spartans, St. Joe Ogden. In lane 6, it's Elvin Harvest Christian. Amboy in 7. Lane 8, Newton, the Eagles. And in lane 9, the Romans of Chicago Latin. This race will have a significant impact on the team scores with DuQuoin, St. Joe Ogden, and then the Latin School. And we're off. Holding the middle, St. Joe Ogden comes in at a 4:07.42, and Harvest Christian on the outside and DuQuoin on the inside. They head down the back stretch, pretty even. Looks like out in lane 4, that's DuQuoin making up the stagger at the 200 mark. Then it looks like lane 7, Amboy. They were 8th last year in this event. And here they come into the first exchange with 100 meters to go. It looks like the middle, that's St. Joe Ogden and Atlee Hamilton. And then we have the Newton Eagles and Claire Carr as they hit that first exchange. It's St. Joe Ogden, and lane 4 got the baton second. That's DuQuoin. So the battle right now, St. Joe Ogden and DuQuoin. For St. Joe, their second runner is Riley Zoots. And for DuQuoin, it's Grace Alonji. As they begin to straighten out on the back straight at the brake line, St. Joe with about a 5 to 7 meter lead. DuQuoin trying to move up on it. And here comes DuQuoin. That's Newton still holding on to the 3rd place for the Eagles. Running for Newton is Madison Phillips. Here they come. Now here comes Alonji. Here comes Alonji into the lead. And now we have St. Joe in 2nd, and we have a new 3rd. Is that Rock Ridge?
That's Rock Ridge in 3rd.
And DuQuoin takes the lead. That's Olivia Phillips. For DuQuoin, for St. Joe Ogden, Ashlyn Lannert. The field strings out, single file down the back straight. Rock Ridge still 3rd. Rock Ridge 3rd runner is Carly Rucky. Then the 4 team, no.
Yeah, Newton is 4th.
Newton is 4th with Abby Stone. And DuQuoin now building on their lead. It's going to take some work for the Spartans to catch up.
Here comes Newton.
Now on the outside, here comes Newton Stone and Rock Ridge. And they're going to consume St. Joe into this first exchange, it looks like. It's 3 wide into the exchange. We've got St. Joe, Rock Ridge, and Newton, and it's Newton to the rail first.
Yeah,
Newton's anchor is Brooke Herman. Out here for DuQuoin on the anchor is Gabby Alonji. And unless somebody has an incredible burst of speed, I don't think they can catch DuQuoin, but down that back straight, you can see Alonji trying to cut into that lead. The Spartans of St. Joe are third. Rock Ridge is 4. And here we go, into the front straight. And this is DuQuoin and Gabby Alonji.
Second is threatening.
And now trying to take over for second is St. Joe. And St. Joe will pass second, and DuQuoin third. Rock Ridge is coming fourth.
St. Joe, Newton, Rock Ridge.
And what a finish. DuQuoin probably seals up a championship at a 4:01:38. St. Joe Ogden second. They'll get 8 points. They're at 4:05:64. Then the Newton Eagles get third, 4:06:21. Taylor Ridge, Rock Ridge at 4:06:71. And the Dukes of Amboy in fifth. Monmouth is sixth. Knoxville 7. Elgin, and then Chicago Latin School.
Let's go to the award stand. All right, on the track right now, here is for the state championship in Class 2A. In lane number 1, the Mustangs of Chicago Morgan Park. In 2, the Green Wave, Matt Toon. In 3, Aurora Rosary. In 4, the Irish of Peoria, Notre Dame. In the middle, the Flyerettes of the East Side, East St. Louis, the Carbondale Terriers. In 6, the Geneseo Maple Leafs. In 7, Eureka, the Hornets 8-8, and the Mascoutah Indians in 9. From that last race, DuQuoin, the Latin School, St. Joseph, and St. Teresa now are solidified in points at the top of the scoreboard. Let's go back to the award stand. In this race, East St. Louis in first, Summerlin Smith of Mattoon. A really slick move at the break in order to get into second. Mattoon in second. Third right now is Eureka. In East St. Louis, they control their destiny for the team championship right here. Mattoon under 2 minutes. There's Eureka pushing into third, along with, we're going to check the backstretch. I think Mattoon is still second. Yes, Mattoon still second, Eureka third. Here is Carbondale coming up. Boy, Carbondale's pulling everybody up, looking for second. They will not figure in the point total. Holy smoke. Coming around, that might be Eureka wearing the all dark. No, it's Peoria Notre Dame. Peoria Notre Dame with a wonderful move there. Eliza Welker, we saw that earlier as we head to the anchors. East St. Louis, 400 meters from a state championship. The Irish coming in next. Carbondale and Mattoon still in the mix for second. The Irish are second. Carbondale third. Mattoon fourth with ball. Eureka is fifth. For Eureka, that is Caitlin Knapp. Running the anchor for the east side is Jariah Turner. Turner, 200 to go. Carbondale pushes for second. And Kiara Cobb. Still East St. Louis. The Flyerettes. 3:52 the record. 3:52 the record. Look at this. Can they get home? 3:52 Rich South. Carbondale into second. 45, 46, 47. Can we end with a record? 50, 51. 52, they're under 53. Did they get the record? Here come the Irish again. Peoria Notre Dame into second. Mattoon and ball for fourth. It is going to be Carbondale in third. Mattoon in fourth. Now, East St. Louis 3:52.96. They missed the record by 0.3 of a second. What an effort for East St. Louis. Jariah Turner. And I believe that vaulted them to the top of the scoreboard in Class 2A. Second place, Peoria Notre Dame. What a run for the Irish. 4:02.44. Carbondale is third. Mattoon fourth. Rosary fifth. Eureka sixth. East St. Louis, the only team under 4. Geneseo 7. Morgan Park 8th. And Mascoutah 9th. We will start this race, the 3A. The final race of the day on the track. We have to award all medals from the 4x4 before we do the team championships. Let's start this race and then go to the award stand.
In the state championship in Class 3A 4x400 meter relay.
Go ahead.
We're going to set the field. Glenn Bard West in lane 1. LaGrange Lion, the Lionist, in 2. Evanston Township in 3. Winnetka Nutria, the Trevians in 4. Homewood Flossmoor in 5. Hoffman Estates, the exact same order and team from the 4x8 earlier today. They're in 6. Frankfort, Lincoln Way East in 7. Barrington in 8. And Belleville East in 9.
This is a call for the coaches from St. Joseph and St. Teresa to the dugout. Coaches from St. Joe Ogden and St. Teresa to the dugout. We'll start the race and then go to the award stand. award stand.
And back to the track. Lincoln Way East in the lead over Homewood Flossmoor. This is Aya Mustafa on the outside, trying to pass Abu Khan Afolakan. And Homewood Flossmoor back in the lead for the Vikings. On the inside, trying to fight for third is Belleville East over New Trier. Here comes Barrington. 157 for the Vikings. They're 1. Lincoln Way East is 2. The Phillies of Barrington in 3. New Trier in 4. Here comes Belleville East on the outside over New Trier on the backstretch, passing 300 meters. Lyons Township is not too far behind in the pack of 4. So we go back to 200 HF. Lincoln Way East starting to close it a little bit with 150 to go. We'll see how it plays out. We're at 230. LaGrange Lions on the outside of Belleville East to switch into 5th. We're coming up to the final leg of the final event on the final day of competition. We're at 250. Homewood Flossmoor from the south suburbs of Chicagoland. Lincoln Way East of Frankfort, New Trier. The Phillies of Barrington in 4. Lincoln Way East trying to catch Homewood Flossmoor. Here come the Trevians. It looks like Marnie Sullivan, but it would be pushed back. Lincoln Way East will hold them off. That is Sophia Barnard. Ladies and gentlemen, on your feet, a very dominant performance for Homewood Flossmoor. This is Amaya Barnes, the anchor leg of the state championship of the 4x4 for Homewood Flossmoor. A fight for second, but a dominant performance from Homewood Flossmoor as they come across. The record will stay for another year. 350 in second. Lincoln Way East with a big burst over New Trier. They get second. New Trier is third. The Phillies are 4th, and Belleville East is 5th. Lyons Township is 6th. Hoffman Estates will be 7th. Wildcats is 8th, and it looks like Glenbard West will round out the final day in 9th for the Class 3A 4x400 meter relay.
And with that, it looks like Homewood Flossmoor has sealed the deal. We'll go to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, team awards for first, second, and third place in all three classes in this year's meet will be presented at the conclusion of the Class 3A competition. In this event, spectators requested to remain seated until the conclusion of the Class 3A race. Medallions will also be presented to the top placing schools. The team awards ceremony will not begin before the conclusion of the last event until after all the medallions for that final event have been awarded. Eastern Illinois University is serving as host of the IHSA Girls State Track Meet for the 47th straight year. Many dedicated, hardworking people here in Charleston and the Mattoon area and from campus community contribute much time and effort each year to make this track meet one of the most outstanding in the nation, the Spring Spectacular. The Illinois High School Association wishes to thank University President Dr. David Glassman, Director of Athletics Tom Michael, Senior Associate Athletic Director Mike Bonstetter, Associate Athletic Director Rich Mosier, track coaches Brenton Emanuel, Jessica Summerfield, Aaron Howarth, and Brad Butler for their outstanding assistance and support. And finally, 9 people voluntarily serve the IHSA schools and the young women who compete in this sport at those schools as members of the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee. They play major roles in the development of the annual state final meet. Currently serving the IHSA as members are the coordinator of officials, Geza Aaron True of Rockford, Darwin Whitehead of Belvedere High, Ed Ernst of Chicago St. Ignatius, Mark Tachi of Glenbard South, Mike Tresnak of Roanoke, Benson, Joey Dion of Jacksonville, Jennifer Cartwright of Chester, R.G. Johnson of Champaign Central High School. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank these people for their contributions to track and field in Illinois and thank them for everything they have done for the sport. And we can go to the award stand. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've presented all medals in the 4x400 meter relay. In just a few minutes, we will be awarding the team trophies, first, second, and third place in all three divisions. I do need representatives from the following schools to be ready on the stadium floor for the award ceremony. Decatur St. Teresa, the Latin School, St. Joseph Ogden, DuQuoin, Springfield Southeast, Monticello, East St. Louis, Glenbard West, Homewood Flossmoor, and Thornwood. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time now for final team results and the awarding of team trophies. Let's look at Class A, where Seneca got 9th with 23 points, Teutopolis 8th with 26, the Fulton Steamers 7th with 28, Rock Island Alaman finishes 6th with 32, Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond is 5th with 35. There is a tie for third place in Class 1A between Decatur St. Teresa and St. Joseph Ogden. In order to start the award ceremony, I asked that the representatives of Decatur St. Teresa come forward. St. Teresa, 38 points. Coached by Todd Voland. His assistants, Jesse Daly and Ian Sullivan. And here are the Bulldog team members for this third place achievement. Morgan Brummer, Mickey Couch, Noel DeJanis, Katie Dunscombe, Megan Dunscombe, the distance runner, Veronica Hine, Hannah Hollis, Sydney McNamara, Sadie Oladapupo, Mary Chupenas, Daylin Schweitzer. It was her 8 points in the 200 that secured the third place. And Sophia Thompson. St. Teresa, winner of numerous state championships in cross country over the last decade. I now ask head coach Voland and his captains to come forward and accept this third place trophy in Class 1A for 2019. The Bulldogs, Decatur St. Teresa. Again, congratulations, Coach Voland, and the great effort from your team here for third place. The other half of the third place trophy will go to the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden. Last year's team champion in Class A. 38 points. Their head coach is Kelly Steffen. She is assisted by Gary Herwedine, Jason Retz, and Thad Trimble, and Matt Umbarger. And now here are the St. Joseph Ogden Spartans. They include Jenna Albrecht, Addie Allen, Cassidy Bagby, Abby Behrens, Haley Burt, Atlee Hamilton, Kaylin Ingram, Diane Kelso, Ava Knapp, Ashlyn Lannert, Jillian Plotner, the Ralick sisters, Hannah and Hope, Grace Schmitz, the senior Riley Suyutz, and the senior McLean Taylor. St. Joseph Ogden, they too with numerous distance titles in the last few years as well as team trophies. Coach Stefan, step forward with your captains and accept the third place share for 2019 in Class 1A. Congratulations again, St. Joseph Ogden. Let's move on now to second place, the state runner-up, 46 points. It is the Latin School of Chicago. The Latin School, coached by Dan Daly. His assistants, Andrea Baumgardner, Chaz Cameron, Tommy McHugh, and Morgan Phelan. And now let's meet the Romans. Amanda Aprati, Olivia Baker, Tori Cohen, Josie Dobb, McKenna Fellows, Carter Golterman, Claire Hardiman, who took the competitor's oath this morning, the two-time 1600 champion Marianne Mijas, and an all-stater in cross-country last fall, Charlotte O'Toole, Ava Parek, the freshman, B. Parr, Francesca Sacchetti, Olivia Seifested, and Margot Williams. Small squad, but quite impactful. They will get second place, the state runner-up. Coach Daly, you and your captains can go back to the north side of Chicago with the runner-up trophy. Fear the Legion, the Roman School of Chicago. The Latin School. Congratulations again to Coach Daly. Last year, a great year at Detweiler in Class 2A, has built good distance runners, and this time he gets a state runner-up trophy for the Latin School. And now for the state champion of Illinois in Class 1A. 58 points from far southern Illinois, the DuQuoin Indians. DuQuoin, coached by Shane Boyette. His assistants are Derek Beard, Eric Kirkpatrick, and Michael Riggio. And here are the state champions. Of course, we start with the Alongi sisters, Gabby and Grace. Elizabeth Bird, Jacqueline Crane, Madison Davis, Delaney Dermond, Maddie Decker, Ayana Dunklin, Sierra Harris, Bailey Harsey, Ella Hirsch, the freshman Olivia Phillips. 5 events entered in this competition. Madeline Robinson, Malia Webb, and another multi-event freshman, Jalen Wood. DuQuoin, a dominant performance, doing this on 8 qualifiers to this final day of competition. We now ask Coach Boyette and the captains to take back to far southern Illinois this championship trophy for 2019 in Class A. The Class A girls track and field champions, the DuQuoin Indians. Go ahead.
We have additional coach for Glenbard West, Rob Sanders, that's not on the list, so make sure you get that announced too.
Right. Rob Sanders. All right, congratulations again, DuQuoin. Let's go to the scoreboard in Class 2A, where Morton and Aurora Rosary tied for 9th with 21 points. 8th points is Chicago Lindblom, 22. 7th is Mount Zion with 26 points. Carbondale, the Terriers, got 30 points. And 6th place, Urbana, 35 points, was good for 5th. 4th place is Normal University, the Pioneers, with 41 and a half points. And in 3rd place, with 48 points, it's Monticello, the Sages from Piatt County. Monticello is coached by Cullen Welter. He is assisted with Kyle Ness, Brad No, and Dave Remmert. And here are the Sages, who have the third place trophy this time. Landis Brandon, Sydney Buchanan, Lexi Fisher, Kaylee Hall, Emma Kallenbach, Rachel Kuhn, the junior Maddie Lieb, Alyssa McPike, Amelia Ness, Clara Rudolph, Cora Sowinski, and Hannah Swanson, and Kiara Welter. Monticello has dominated the 2A sectionals the last few years in East Central Illinois. Coach Weller, you may take back this third place trophy for the Sages in 2019. Congratulations, Monticello. Congratulations again to the Sages. They've had great years at Detweiler as well recently with championships in cross country. They have third place 2A 2019. Let's go to the second place, the state runner-up, 65 points from the state capital, Springfield, the Spartans of Springfield Southeast. Their head coach is Barbara Montgomery. She is assisted by Shirley Bernstein, Leah Berry, Elizabeth Canaday, and Danielle Pitts. And here are the Spartans who made this runner-up performance happen. We start with Serena Bolden, Kaylin Florence, Sasha Gordon, Shantiana Housey, India Jackson, Brianna Jones, Caitlin Koski in the wheelchair division, Carrie Mercado, Raven Moore, and Zachary Moore. Amia Symington, Kiara Wallace, Summer Williams, and Ramia Wilson. Springfield Southeast, numerous state championships in Class 2A over the years. At this time, Coach Montgomery and your captains can take back east to Sangamon County the state runner-up in Class 2A for 2019. Congratulations to the Spartans, Springfield Southeast. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're honored to present the championship trophy in Class 2A. It's last year's runner-up. It's the legendary Flyerettes of East St. Louis. And they are coached by the legendary Nino Fenoy. And his assistants are Jamie Franklin, Kim Jennings, Clarence Nolden, and Phoebe Washington. And now let's meet the individual champion, team champion, the Flyers, Jay Chabelle, Lanicki Burns, Amia Dorsey, Maya Glanton, Brianna Graham, Risha Griggs, and her sister Shanjanae Griggs, Alicia Hudson, Markia Lampley, Kania Lindsay, Faith Mitchell, Karlantahi Mobley, Kalia Poole, Veronica Sherrard, Jariah Turner, and last but not least, Meisha Vickers. East St. Louis, champions of the Southwest Conference this year. I saw them on the 1st of May. Now we're part of a state championship. Coach Fenoy, your captains can go back to the east side to St. Clair County with a state championship to match your basketball championship back in March. Congratulations to East St. Louis. All right, and while East St. Louis is on the podium with the championship trophy, let's take a look at the scoreboard. In Class 3A, there was a three-way tie for 8th between Danville, Lincoln Way East, and Belleville East, 24 points. 7th is the Lakes of Lake Villa with 25 points. 5th, a tie, Barrington and Creek Moni with 26. West Aurora is 4th with 32.5 points. And Glenbard West of Glen Ellen takes the 3rd place trophy for 2019. The head coach of Glenbard West is Kelly Haas. She is assisted by Paul Haas, Daniel Kim, Nick Posgay, Don Sanders. All right, here now are the Hilltoppers with their 3rd place effort. We start with Audrey Allman, Aaliyah Collier, Delaney Engel, Caitlin Hart, Katie Hoey, Huda Husani, Kate Morrison, Anna Nicoli, Ava Powell, Ella Roach, Ashley Samuta, Katie White, and Haley Yeager. Coach Haas, a great effort all around. Come forward with your captains, please, and accept this 3rd place trophy for 2019 in Class 3A, the Hilltoppers of Glen Ellen, Glenbard West. Let's go to 2nd place, the state runner-up. 42 points on the strength of field events, as well as on the track. It's the Thunderbirds of South Holland Thornwood from District 205, Cook County. The head coach of the Thunderbirds, Dalen Hill. Coach Hill. And he's assisted by Billy Bundy, Crystal Franklin, Christopher Sarna, and Rodney Steffen. And here are the Thunderbirds who put it all together for this state runner-up performance. Victoria Abuwa, Makaya Cook, India Holmes, Shamari Long. Jasmine Mitchell. Christine Nosicki. Morgan Reed. Ariana Simmons. Darielle Stevens. Denasia Williams. South Holland Thornwood from the south suburbs of Chicago. 42 points. Congratulations on your state runner-up performance, Coach. Coach Hill, come forward with your captains. And you can take the state runner-up trophy back to South Park Avenue and the Tri-State Tollway in South Holland, Illinois. The Thunderbirds of Thornwood. State runner-up, Class 3A Girls 2019. And now, after state runner-up performances in 2017 and 2018, bringing 15 finalists today, they finally sealed the deal. Our state champion in 2019 are the Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor Community High School, Flossmoor. Their head coach, Zontavius Johnson. He is assisted by Sydney Banks, Sharon Hodges, Robert Jones, and Fernando Matthews. And here are the Vikings who finally made it happen in 2019. Alicia Adams, Amaya Barnes, Trinity Daniels, Ashanti Denton, Alexandria Edison, Adriana Gant, Jasmine Hunter, Caitlin Jackson, Kayla McCall, Aya Mustafa, Madison Myrick, Traylon Newkirk, Anya Okorafor, Imani Warner, and Akila White. The Vikings again, second place. The last 2 years, they no longer go home with the runner-up. They've got the whole deal. Congratulations, Vikings, on your state championship 2019, Homewood Flossmoor Community High, Flossmoor. I'll make note that Serena Bolden taking 4 gold medals today with that effort for Springfield Southeast in Class 2A. And with that, we can bring things to a close for the girls' side of 2019. But we're not done with track and field in Illinois for this season. We're back here next Thursday morning with the boys, Class 1A, then 2A and 3A on Friday. And we'll see you then. It's been a great weekend, great weather, great performances across the board. We'll leave it at that. Go ahead. There is a lost cell phone in the dugout. Check your cell phone.